They were already like 400 professions.
So basically, I want to go back down the way that I came.
It ain't
Except that to be
What the? Damn, it's that colonial cruiser again. The shield level trouble you are in is
no, not group at all. No. Wait, this dungeon has already started.
See you
later.
Doctor.
Someone has left.
And then just like fang it straight across.
Oh, I think they left in the beginning. Yeah, it's EU Pharma.
It's alright, we'll figure it out.
Try the bronze buff. I tried the bronze buff. It's so much fun, but I went too fast. You know what I mean? I was just moving too fast with it because I have way more haste, you know? I think I need more gear to be able to play with the bronze buff. But with the gear I have right now, I just
Make those, but I feel like I would just get
because I have less mana, right? Like that other mage I played with, he had like 130k mana or some shit, like 120k.
Personalized
Still have the mana pool. Kind of like stuck with the blue buff. I don't like the blue buff at all. I think it's like terrible design. You know, like it's fun to move and do damage when you can, and being punished for just moving a bit, even though you have an instant cast, is not nice. Luckily, a mob, there's not gonna be a blue buff like this.
What the?
Like part of the fun of playing a caster is like having those like instant spells you can cast, and then you micro move during those instant spells, and then that way you can like optimize your uptime. But the blue buff is like pure. You move, you lose damage. There's no
you are awake.
gameplay with that.
We meet again, Mr. Roslin. Oh, what? We haven't?
Yeah, I mean, it's better than being.
I can never tell anymore. So many crossed paths. Anyway, I am well acquainted with you in the Roslin line.
Hopefully,
My ship is in the docking bay, returned by the Okar authorities who handed it over to me along with your good self.
It was you who raided the Bloodstar base.
Yes, looking for you. I've had quite a difficult time finding you.
You need me for something, or I'd be dead already.
Acutely observed, Mr. Roslin. After all, you shouldn't exist. Part of my remit was to erase every trace of the Roslin cloning facilities in the DMZ. Hundreds of loose cannons like you roaming the region and causing problems. Something had to be done about it.
I can't help what I am.
Don't expect pity from me. It's lucky for you that more serious matters are afoot. Pull up case file G72-844.
Yeah, Ralgor, you know that.
Do you know who this is?
Like, hits really hard.
Yeah, Oscar Blakemore. He's the G&B director for all the DMZ operations.
Good. And this?
I only heard about it, haven't been there. Vesna mining colony in the Zarkov system. G&B regional.
Good. So you seem to have some idea of the astropolitical situation in the DMZ.
Look, what's this about?
About you, Mr. Roslin.
That isn't me.
No, but that is Adam Roslin, Blakemore's right hand.
You want me to be him?
Exactly. I need you to infiltrate the mining colony as the other Adam Roslin and gather some information for me.
And in return?
I let your base stand. I let you live.
I guess that's good enough incentive. I think I might have encountered it.
When?
Not long ago.
Yeah, I think it's a
the
Twilight
jump gate at Union Bridge.
Well, it must have been him, since you are the only two Roslin clones remaining.
It's actually what it is, right?
Only two?
That's right. The cloning stations have been offline for some time now. And many clones were identified and intercepted attempting to reach the homeworlds. We couldn't have that, could we? And now there is just the other Adam Roslin, who is an agent for G&B. And you, who I can't really figure out yet. You are already in a difficult position. It is time to be clear about your allegiances. You can rehabilitate yourself with the fleet and we can leave you in peace. Or I can put you and your companions on a high priority eliminate list. Which will it be?
I would take the common sense approach.
Good. I have someone on the inside at the mining colony.
Yo, I got big damn here.
So,
I'm going
we have
in.
an understanding.
I'm busting. Give me the spread. Where's the spread buff? I can't spread it, man. I spread the last second. God damn, that was so unlucky. I couldn't spread it. I was spamming my flame strike trying to get a proc. Jeez, dude. Is that still a thing in mob, by the way, where you like spread combustion and shit? With like random procs? Silenced. Fire mage rotation is so much fun where it works. Yeah, when it works. It's so crazy, bro. Like, you can do like 100k or like 10k, bro. Doesn't make sense because with this group, I have better gear than the last one, and I have 5% more crit chance, so I should be pumping, right? 31% crit now. Oh, I had a good pull, yeah. Like, I like precasting pyro here to try to like get a proc and then spread the pyro dots, but it didn't happen. Yeah, no proc. Because there, then I would spread the pyroblast dot on all the mobs with living bomb as well on 3 mobs. It's actually nice. Maybe on this pool. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Big damage. It's a big damage pool, guys. See? Damn. Ethical DPS. Just wait, guys. Once I get more gear, I'll be topping the meters today. Like, I'm not even trolling. At the end of the stream, we'll be top DPS. It's a fact. There's no doubting it. That's what happens with Twilight. You go in with bad gear, no set bonuses, no trinkets, and then you come out at the end with everything. I swear, I'm not even baiting you. It has happened with every character so far. Why wouldn't it happen on the mage? Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I didn't. I fucked up. I was hoping to get another pyro crit and it didn't happen. So I should have like busted earlier there. We're still doing damn though. So like on this pull with better gear, it'd be like double DPS. Easy. Yeah. Easy. On my shaman, I had a few pulls. Clocking in at 180k. Without legendary staff, nothing like that. And when we started, we were not doing 180k DPS, you know. I think mage can do more than a shaman if you get really good RNG. But then the shaman probably averages out higher. Because it's also easier to play any shaman than fire mage. I feel like fire mage is actually really hard to play in Kata. Because you have to know when to press combustion. You have to be good with like, I don't know how to say it, risk assessment. Like, okay, should I do it now? Should I wait a bit longer? Should I try to get a better bus? And then if you wait too long, you don't get a good bus, but you do no damage.
There's a smuggler's
You have to be able to
I know someone who can get me through.
analyze the situation.
Our agent will send you instructions once you are here to the system. My technicians have uploaded further instructions to your hive unit. You will require some extra coaching in order to convincingly portray the other Roslyn.
But I messed up there. See, I was hoping to get a second pyro crit and I didn't get it. Then I waited a second and then I pressed combustion. So I probably had lost most of the ignite from the first pyroblast, which did crit.
And as a fugitive
I should
Roslyn
just press
clone, I will be
combustion if I crit
obligated to hunt you down.
Like, with the
I have
haste
no
I have and
intention
stuff.
of getting caught. Having a colonial cruiser this close to your home base
Yo,
may cause
dang.
irritation for your companions.
What is going on here?
You're right. I better check on him.
Are we happy with the current situation where our mage is getting absolutely destroyed? That's messed up. Oh, he ran into me. I didn't pull that.
Adam, what the heck is
They
going
pulled
on?
me.
Why is there a great big
I
colonial
did. He just went
cruiser?
straight at
They
me.
were my ride home.
What am I supposed to do there?
I realize this looks bad, but
Did you not see my mana?
I was hoping, but
I was really low.
maybe it was circumstances. I need to do a top secret job
This
for
would
the
not
fleet.
be a bad boss.
If I pull this off, we'll be given some kind of
Wait a
reprieve
fuck.
from the colonial authorities.
Okay, we gotta kick
But
the chain lines.
I don't know to what extent.
God damn it, Adam.
Hey, Alec. Back when I was delivering the red plasma gin, you mentioned that there was a smuggler's route open to
No comment
Zarkov.
on this pool.
No idea, but I'm sure Tarjak, that Okar bootlegger, would know if anyone.
Okay, I'm heading to Cartwright's wake to catch up with him. You might not hear from me for a while.
Yeah.
We'll hold the fort. Let us know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was, guys. I haven't gotten sponsors in a while.
Strongest get whipped again if he no finish.
Oh! Yo, let me spread it. Let me spread it, bro. Let me spread it. Come on, man. Do you believe this? I don't get a proc to spread. Oh my god, that is absolutely tragic. That is tragic. What?
You not get through the fences.
No blue stacks on this boss right now. Okay, bro. I need to just blink because I think the stacks don't go down when you blink. Or? Yo, I like this guild name. Justice for Garrosh. Many people online. 39? Wow. Popping off, dude. Really, Joker? Oh, someone knows me. I'm quitting the guild. Sorry, guys. Alright. I was hoping to join like a casual guild like that, but just getting called out right away in guild chat. That's bad vibes. We're out. That's an easy dip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be guildless on this server. I don't really feel like fucking with guilds, to be honest. Guilds are weird nowadays. Be a mercenary. Join method? Yeah, I mean, I'll be down join method, boys. Best mob guild ever. Method. World first every boss except of course one boss, but that's because Blood Legion had a head start. We all know that. Alright. Let's not kill ourselves here.
Hey, hi.
What is this? Tank
Fleetech's
damage?
been tinkering with you?
Okay, dude.
You still yourself?
Inasmuch
Any
as
skill
I have still
involved
not
in
been
you
updated
literally
to the
doing a
Eternal
500,000
network
damage
and
from your buff. Like,
have
what is
been
this?
grossly insulted by being treated
That
as
don't seem
illegitimate
skilled to me.
machinery, I am the same hive as before.
I'm busting. I'm busting. But I can't sprint it. I'm dumb.
I have
Oh
been
my god, that was the
supplemented with a
worst boss
coaching
ever.
protocol based
I don't know what's
upon
wrong
the
with me. I press
personality
combustion
profile of
after
your
I
target
spread.
subject, Adam Rosling,
Bus and then
commander
spread.
of the G&B Elite Squad in the DMZ. I am to aid you in becoming
That was
like
terrible,
him,
guys. Don't
and
do
to
what I just
intervene
did.
during
That's like
moments when you are not
pure
playing the
mistake.
part properly.
So my onboard AI is now here to show
I just
me
got
how
excited,
to act
you know?
more like me. Crazy.
I got a little excited and then I messed up. So I think in this dungeon, there's a really good caster deck. Don't know if it's Mist or Mage, but obviously better than this stuff. That. We act like we're doing good mechanics. I feel like in every group I'm just getting carried. Like these guys, you know, yeah, they're full epic. Hey, listen, buddy, if you're full epic, it's your job to carry at that point. Like when I'm full epic, I'm gonna be carrying people that are not full epic, you know. That's fair. Pass it on, you know. This is nice. Ooh. Ooh. bad. When you're full epic, you stop playing. No, that's not true. Actually, kind of true, but maybe you keep playing to get the mounts or the bags. Some people do that. Your mug makes me want to play Sonic again. It is the season of Discovery Transmog, right? But it's originally from Tier 5 in TBC. I don't know, I don't really have other good transmogs, I just use this one. Burned out before mob? Nah, I don't feel any burnout. I've been really casual. Taking a day off every week, streaming like 7 to 9 hours, like, yeah, I'm chilling. No reason to go hard right now. Yeah. Level some characters, clear them up.
Burn you from the inside out.
Even in the pre-patch, I'll try to not overdo it. But I normally do stream a lot of pre-patches because they're really... It's really fun to see the class changes in the pre-patch, you know, and try out classes there.
Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Does the guy have the staff? Oh no. It is a staff, but not the staff.
Incinerate them, minions!
That shouldn't hit me, right?
Incinerate them, minions!
Fine, we'll just help on that. Help on it. One pyroblast here. One pyroblast.
Incinerate them, minions!
Isn't there a town that gives me more hot streaks? Is that not working? Oh, really?
I will not die for you to incinerate them, minions!
Good job, guys. Yeah, please loot the bosses. I might get upgrades. I think that's an upgrade. Spirit, I can reforge it. Giddy! We're gonna see more horror from no, I'm not planning on making raids of mob. Heroic raids of mob, that's not for raids. Not even in the realm of possible. Normal raids will be possible, but I don't think you can raid normal mode and heroic the same week. But I might have some characters that I don't plan on heroic raiding and then I could do normal. Yeah. I won't have like a actual raiding community and shit. LMGD wants to do something like that, but I'm like... The only thing that we agreed on is maybe a 10-man raid that we raided all regularly.
Hive, I need to ask you something.
25-man raiding, bro? I see no reason doing that unless you're doing
I've been having these weird dreams.
Ain't no way it's worth, you know, managing that many people.
These visions. They seem to be connecting me with something, but I can't quite figure it out.
Firstly, I can report that many clones have reported such phenomena, which have been hypothesized as a form of tissue memory. Secondly, I must remind you that I am an on-board AI, not a psychotherapist, and cannot help you in dream interpretation.
Okay, thanks for the help.
No reason to do 10-man? I don't know, 10-man is just easier because you need less people. And something that I've learned as a raid leader is people are the hardest part about the raid, not the raid itself. Dealing with hardest thing is the roster boss end of the day. That's people that can't.
We are in need of urgent assistance.
Like it's a lot easier to find 10 reliable players. Locked in. Gonna last soon, okay? Very soon. Soon, like now soon. Yo, give me a crit now. Better on the spread. Oh, only one mob, bro. Mirror image? Why would I mirror image? Put the mob down, man. We might get one more phase. Still need. Does happen. Alright, we got our first 2 pieces. Huge. Especially because currently using all this mail. I've been this on the ocean house once second.
Got the best deals anywhere.
$42,000 gold, that would be great. If only somebody bought it. Check what's in the bag. For the short distance, cause my bony legs are brittling.
Yo.
We have some shoulder enchants right here. And helmet enchants.
Here we are. That freighter sure looks familiar.
Enjoy. Goodbye. Alright. Hey, can I mute now, guys? RP's over.
I'm looking for Tarjak. Seen him around?
You're not funny. What do you mean? That wasn't funny, guys. You did not enjoy that a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Outside.
I had one. You
Not even a
used
little
to
bit.
visit my shop quite frequently.
Come on.
Even twice
Like
at
a little
one
bit.
time. So, you have survived the never-ending
So,
turmoil.
I'll save
That I
these
have terrain just
actions for
barely. I tried to play it
actual
straight for a
helmets.
while and got a proper job,
I'll
but
use one of these
He
shoulder
never
helmets.
does for the like of
Now.
you and me, Adam. We out.
amen to that. You still in the trading business?
Indeed. And I have moved up to bigger
Well.
clients now. Large order
Oh my god.
fulfillment.
Kata
The
heroic,
cargo might
almost.
be
It
questionable,
defaults to
but
Kata
the
heroic,
reward is
man.
Good for you.
It's such a
You
base.
said you were seeking Tarjak. He passed through some time ago, but is
Oh,
presently engaged in the task.
What are you looking for?
I don't suppose you would know a way into the Zarkov system without getting noticed? I've heard
Yo.
from our old mutual friend Alec that some of you traders ply a
The
route
Time
through there.
Lord's mantle.
That is true. And since you are such a valued and trusted
Your
old
Arcane Blast has
customer,
100% chance,
and
and
friend,
your Fireball and Pyroblast and
I
Frost
would
Firebolt
oblige
and Frost
you with access to
Frostbolt
a
spells
secret back door.
have a 50%
It is quite. I will
chance
provide you with the precise location.
You're a
to
star,
increase your
Tariq.
haste rating
Now that we have found one another again, that can be a distinct
by
possibility.
50 for
Okay.
30 seconds,
Let's
stacking
keep-
up to 10 times. When Arcane Power, Combustion, or Icy Veins expires, all stacks of Stolen Time are lost. That sounds like shit, but okay. Using my stacks, man? What the hell? Oh, one more dungeon can buy better tokens. Enchanted. Yo. Yeah, that's not a good Tusa, guys. Dude, my Shaman Tusa was way better, bro. It gives you 2000 mastery when you have your cooldown up. Yeah, like sick. I keep flying here, but... Ooh, achievement. Cataclysmic Superior. Let's go. Guys, stop inviting me groups, man. Holy shit. I'm saying I'm solo queuing. I'm getting an authentic experience here. Solo queuing dungeons. The random demon finder. I'll buy like 5 more of these. Yeah, I'll read what the Forza does. Each stack of Soul and Time also reduces the cooldown of Arcane Power and Combustion by 5 seconds. Also, if I have 10 stacks and I use Combustion, I lower the cooldown of Combustion by 50 seconds.
It's a small
Yeah, that's
universe.
really good, but I'm not sure we're
Such
gonna have that many
re-encounters
stacks.
are not so improbable, considering the degree
Yeah,
of
I doubt
social
it.
engagement you undertake within the confines of the DMZ.
Because that is a 50%
You just
chance,
gotta
right?
take the mystery out of everything, don't you?
It's cool though, I like the 2%. Let's transfer that. Good chances going up. Calculate. Do I have any queued mouse? I probably do. Let me see if I
Sure
can
hope
find
this
a queued
sketchy-looking
mouse.
gate is stable. Don't want to come out the other side scrambled.
Transfer first. So these are my mounts. I do have a seahorse. White dragon. I got a camel. A horse. Horse is pretty cute. Check this out. We have a dancing bear. And then when you press spacebar with
Welcome
this
to
bear,
Zarkov,
he
I
does this.
suppose.
I am receiving an encrypted message addressed to your signature.
That's a
must be
unique
Hawk's agent.
thing,
Put
only
him
this
through.
bird does it, I think.
You made it in. First
Yeah.
things first. I'm your contact for this mission.
And then
You can call me Tammy.
there's this
Ron wanted that
lion.
system. If he jumps back in, we'll know right away and we'll have to abort.
There's
Before
the lion.
venturing further into the system, you need to pick up a data package with the required signature. You'll find it inside the gas works,
Dragon.
which is frequented by scavengers.
Carrot with a
Do your
hat.
best not to be seen. Communicate over.
Well, that was rather blunt.
Giant
Could
robot
even get
head.
a hi or how
Sea
are you?
turtle, but this one is slow. Unfortunately, it's slower than normal mouse. But it swims faster. You can find this mount by fishing. Very low chance when you fish you get it. Then I have this. I think this is from the Darkmoon Bear. It's not as cute as the dancing bear. We have a Zulian tiger. You can't even get this mount anymore, but you can get it at anniversary. White polar bear. That's all I have. Actually, 100 mounts. Exactly 100. There's a lot of mounts that I'm missing. I wonder if in Mists of Pandaria you can start soloing Ashes of Alar. I think you can, right? Maybe with some classes. But that'd be cool. I mean, I do have it already. I would rather from mounts that I don't have a female Kata in hopes that they might merge them at some point. Like this one I have. I don't think I have this one.
What's the matter,
This
Alec?
is from an achievement.
I'm too
I don't
fast
think I
for
have
you,
these
Alec.
either. Like I would probably try to get those kind of mounts, right? I don't have this one. Event as well, right? Or soloing Ashes as a Blood DK. Yeah, but Blood DK, you know. Like when I say solo build, I normally mean it like by your average class, because yeah, some classes are way better than others. Yo, check out this mount. Where do you get this mount from? Unpainted Mechano Strider. Is that even a thing? That looks sick. It's a Nob 60% off. So I can get it right now. That looks nice. Yeah, tanks and hunters normally can solo raid bosses like an expansion or two before most other classes. Like I think there was a hunter that soloed Heroic Lich King at level 85. Yeah, it's just those classes are OP. I think a Moppa mage would be able to do Tempest Scheme without too much struggling, you know. Probably stack higher.
The data package is located inside a wreck. You are advised to avoid the lightning rod
have a
crystals,
great
which can
day.
cause electrical damage to our craft.
Freaky.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to
Result.
I think I kind of struggle to
Credits
I
are
already
merely
have in
numbers to me.
detail. But if I don't have something in detail, then like, okay. Now I have it here, so I have it on some version of WoW, right? 20 seconds left. Maybe it's enough time.
Can I help you? Interesting.
so many mounts. No. No, it's dead mines. Nobody leave. 5 vendors. 5 vank token user. I'm not getting any loot. This is the worst case scenario. Fine, we must suffer. We must suffer. Wait, what does it say? I'm full. Now, I'm an island boy.
This is it.
You know what? I actually like that mines in Cata. I think it's a great dungeon.
Got the package.
It's
The
revolutionary,
signature will make
and
your
I'm
craft
glad we
appear,
got it.
to all intents
I'm
and
very happy to
purposes,
be in this
like the
dungeon.
elite squad craft of the target
I'm
clone.
super excited to see
And I
what,
guess I wear this.
how it goes.
Correct.
And I'll be telling stories
This is
about
creepy.
this many years
I
to
look
come.
like him. All right, I want to take this thing off as soon as possible. Let's get this over with.
We got a blood decay, a frost decay, and an unholy decay. Nice. I am ready, sir. I am ready, sir. I'm not ready, sir. Now I'm ready, sir. Pyro is going. The pyro is going.
Scrap scavengers. And they deployed suppressor drones.
We're spreading everything. Oh my god, look at the damage.
They will believe that you are the elite squad commander.
Oh my
You
god.
have 60 seconds to leave the area.
No way. Kill the man, avoid blow.
These scavengers seemingly hold a grudge against the elite squad.
Oh.
Need to get rid of the suppressors, otherwise I'm stuck.
I think this guy's lost. there's someone in this group from Inner Sanctum. I remember that guild on Silvermoon. They were like one of the best guilds in the world. They were number one on that server. Mr. Pandario. I was actually being Inner Sanctum.
The misfit will pay me handsomely for your heads.
Okay, so now I have to dock, and hopefully the agent Tammy gets to me before anyone else does.
Walk with shoulders back and give a stern look at everyone who passes. This Roslin is known for his gruffness and directness.
We're clones, so there can't be that much of a difference between us, can there?
The less you say while on the base, the better.
No, I lost my thing.
Mr. Roslin, I'll need to detain you for just a moment.
Callahan.
Yes, sir. We just need to run a security check. No one is exempt. This was your own directive.
We appear to have made
Well, you
an
can't spell dead
unanticipated
mines without
event
that,
in
I
our
guess.
plans. You are already acquainted with this officer?
He was my foreman on my
going
last
for
work
HP.
crew. What the heck is he doing here?
I believe our technology might still
Tracking
mislead the
in a level
security
15
check,
dungeon.
so long as it does
Listen,
not
this is a
scan
level
too
85 dungeon.
I'm not
The boss is level
comfortable playing
87.
charades. It's not my forte.
The scales have tipped.
This way to Luna Trade, requesting permission to dock.
Ooh, a rough one.
Permission granted.
If I'm top DPS, that's how you know it's gonna be
Some amount of imaginative persuasion
dungeon.
is required
So what you're saying is that we've gone off script and all.
if you prefer.
with my
Sorry,
trio weight
Mr.
trinket.
Roslin, but I'm reading some
Very manly staff.
confusing results on
After
the scan
this
here.
dungeon though, we can purchase
What
the
of
Bis
it?
trinket
It
and also
appears that this
Bis
craft is
cloak.
not company compliant.
Or I guess not Bis
I'm
cloak,
detecting
technically, but
unapproved
almost Bis cloak.
technology on board and a possibly tampered signature string.
I forgot which cloak
Listen,
is from
Callahan,
Firelands,
you're
that's
new
Bis
here,
4, some
but you
class.
should know who's in charge,
Close
right?
enough.
Now stand aside and let me through. I can't have you
There'll
wasting
be a
my
lot of
time
power
any longer.
increase.
Yeah, but Mr.
Getting got
Blakemore
lucky
said,
with tokens
I
though,
don't care
just
what Blakemore
everyone in
said,
this group
Callahan.
here could use
You
it.
should know enough not to be impertinent.
You can always buy the tier sets, right?
I'm sorry, Mr. Roslin. Mr. Blakemore asked
Oh my
me to
God, oh my
convey
God,
the
oh my
message
God.
to you that he is seeking to speak
That's
with
a
you about the
spready.
failed operation in the Cedo system. But that there are more pressing
Hopefully
matters
get
at
it
hand with a group of outlaws which need evicting from a local gas harvester. I have been asked to direct you to
Did it
the
not spread?
location.
Tell Blakemore that he shouldn't worry. I'm on it.
Immune to many forms of crowd control. Yeah, I don't think it went on these ones. Not so much Weakora. I don't use Weakoras. I don't have a Weakora at all. I'm practicing right now for the war within, or sorry, midnight, where Weakoras will not be a thing. And I'm using MOP as a game to practice it. Yo, Z Silver, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Natty, yeah, we're natty. We cheat with Rusted XP and details. Let's have a bunch of items. Atlas loot is like, I only use it because when I'm on the auction house, I can like check the consumes I need to buy because I forget their name. Then I shift click it into the auction house. That's why I have Atlas loot. It's not ready to check the loot from the bosses because you can't do that with this, right? It's for the professions. That's for that. It's hard to remember all the names of the consumes and the gems and stuff like that, like enchants. I don't know. If I had a great memory, then I wouldn't need that either. That's why the add-on uses the most memory right now. Yeah, details and then Atlas loot, and then planar. 75 megabytes of add-on memory. Memory. Why do we need to take the Reaper? I don't understand. Our tank is having a problem. Someone take the Reaper. Thank you. Can someone take the Reaper, please? We have no damage. No, we have damage, brother. And we have bloodlust coming up in 20 seconds. Alright. I'm taking the Reaper. I don't know what it does. Wait, it's dying. I'm not taking this. Alright. I want to be able to lust for my queen. Alright, we need a big bust. Come on. Oh, okay. Ooh. Spread it. Kill the mana void.
Target destroyed. Apply safety restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure imminent.
Everyone's dying?
Threshold exceeded.
Oh my gosh! Look at that staff. As a staff of dominance, my goodness, perfect. It's meant for me. I need that.
I think we're going to need him back up. The damage is worse than we thought.
They're running back. Yeah, how do I get that thing that reses people as engineer?
I'll have to take care of that assignment before docking, or it'll raise flags. Do you think he bought the ruse hive?
It is difficult to ascertain, but it was a jolly convincing performance. Good call on him being new to this detail.
Yeah, well, I do have some recent and unpleasant dealings with this guy. I'll have to try to find out from him how he ended up in an elite squad role.
Do not bother to dig too deep. Our mission is only to infiltrate the base.
I'm guessing the failed Ceto system mission was the unsuccessful capture of Dax.
This, I suppose, adds an emotional element to your approach, which I suggest forgetting for now.
But I don't think you make them in Kata. I've done the staff. Put that. Dude, that staff actually looks really good with the set. And it has mastery with it, so we just gotta
So far, the Outlaws are only holding one of the two harvesters. Your task is to, well, do what you do best. Going nuclear and tearing them to shreds.
We gotta get a cat behavior.
Perfectly well what needs to be done. Never assume otherwise.
Right, these cats are not okay.
Leave you to it.
That was a nice touch.
I'm getting into my role.
flow of gas inside the tubes. You must time your approach accordingly.
Like, dude, gnomes just get stuck in anything. It's actually crazy. You can't even alter them. Everything, you get stuck in the smallest of things, man. That's one thing I don't like about playing gnomes. You have really short line of sight.
Behind the large vent.
Just to have an offhand, in case I get a really good one-hander. That was actually no offhand whatsoever. My living mom exploded from that pirate and pulled them off. That is really unfortunate. It went down and then just exploded right next to those two packs that we're trying to skip here.
They'll be swarming the area any
now we're
moment
still skipping in our package.
I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept.
Not sure why it went down. Because of the riptide and fresh from the boost, guys. Level 85 boost here. Oh boy. That's still actually not even that bad gear. It's 359. Has a lit. How do you say this? Wait, is it up? I swear, bro, you could literally buy a 60 boost right here for like a day, and I can't see it. You straight up, you can just buy one for 60. I showed it in the stream live.
Try not to get caught in the stream.
Now it's not there anymore. But I can still get the last edition and get a free 85 boost. So they'll be
swarming the area any moment now. I'm deploying the rest of the squad to intercept them before they can enter the harvester.
They got rid of it.
Got it.
Apparently, you can
sure
also
how I feel about the
use
rest of the elite squad coming here, Hive.
When
Do
you get
not
that boost,
allow yourself to be
boost,
distracted,
you know?
and simply
They'll just
concentrate
random.
on the present task.
Even though it used to say that you can't do that, now you can. Source, trust me. Sword 2, trust me. That's my source. Just trust me on this one. Yeah, they changed the wording of it. The word first 85 pandas will be something like insane.
You're the elite squad commander, aren't you? I have full control of the vents. You'll never make it back
Before
on
they
the
said
line.
this can't be used on the
See about that.
now they're like this again. Unless that's a pilot. It is Blizzard, so they might be making pilot.
Callahan, I just eliminated their leader.
Excellent. The harvester is ours again. Shame about the hostages, though.
Hostages? You never mentioned any hostages.
They threatened to kill them if we refused to pay the ransom. But don't worry. They were just low-grade workers. Easy to replace.
Why, you piece of
What is this boss, man?
Careful now.
Why would you ever make a boss like this?
join us out here? It's one hell of a party.
It appears the rest of your squad has arrived. I recommend joining them as soon as possible.
all this is taking the charade too far.
There you are. Take
35%.
Wondering how I got promoted so fast.
That's a mystery, all right.
Oh shit!
I heard he got fast-tracked after he single-handedly rescued an entire mining team from an outlaw ambush. And killed their boss, Alcito. He seems to have Blakemore's ear,
Still
too.
need like G-forces.
Is that so?
Or like a closure doesn't have.
Think I just got another one.
You think?
There's so many I hardly have the aim to hit one.
Cookie here. Good bloodlust, guys. Last one cookie.
Get away from the pressure out.
Ready for action.
Let's try this again.
Peace, bub.
That's it. Always happens.
True, that was fun. Hey, Chief, care to grab a drink later?
I understand why, like,
You talk to Blakemore.
the last boss couldn't be like
I'll
this
see you
boss.
guys around.
You just get a bunch of haste, you do a bunch of damage. You have to just pull all that RP out of nowhere. Why have the volume at? It's 35%. Could it really be loud?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
To try 30. Like 35 is pretty low. Maybe just the Kata sounds are
Biding my
louder. I don't know.
time,
Like when I play
building
Soul,
my
I have it at.
my enemies.
It's the effects. It's
I
a
was never
40.
very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my
Maybe
father.
the dialogue is a bit loud. Put that 85.
But I always excelled at
35.
both.
35 effects. I think that happens when I'm like right next to a mob. If I'm like right next to a mob and hitting it with spells, it's like AV, what are you doing?
The one thing he
AV.
feared most of all
How's your gear looking like? It's getting better. Got our first tier
Most
set.
rogues prefer
item.
to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix.
After this run,
You never know
I'll
what
buy
lurks in
two
the darkness.
big items. Trinket and also cloak. 397 cloak, so it's gonna be like a huge boost in damage. Getting tier has been kind of hard so far though. Lost a roll on one, won the other, haven't seen any other drop, and now I'm in a group where everyone needs tiers, so I'll be getting any tier in this one probably. A lot of Vanquisher users. Because DK is very popular and that's the same token as me.
The life of a machine. A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death.
Would anyone die here? What? Why did I get hit? I wasn't on it. Oh no, my molten armor is gone. Why is it gone? Did it just expire? It's like a 1 hour buff. My glyph. No, I haven't died in 1 hour. Yeah, maybe it just goes away on this boss.
Always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family. He was
not that bad, that mines, you know. At least you get twice the currency. It's really bad if you purely want to farm Vader, though. I'd rather get a quick dungeon and get more Vader points. Been here for what, like 20 minutes? Even my flask went out. Gotta buy more flasks. Bro, I feel like Cataclysm is like an expansion where the more you play, the less gold you have. Like, where's my gold going? Been buying the cheapest anchons, the cheapest gems possible. Like, not even blue gems. Like a gold vacuum. You just don't make any gold at all. Yeah, I don't think the repair costs are that expensive. You also have reforging, transmog, all more gold I'm spending. Everything's like 100 gold that adds up. You don't make it back.
I will not share my father's fate.
Oh no.
Did you really think I would come to this fight alone?
These guys have clearly no regard for life whatsoever.
2 seconds.
It sounds like this Rosalind isn't any better. I can't believe that we share the same genes. The sooner this is finished and I can get back to Dax's mission, the sooner I can put all of this behind me.
Best boss ever made for fire mages. Oh, we gotta compost! Oh no.
Certain you have now assumed the role of Rosalind with enough conviction to do the next part without my assistance.
Thank you, Hive. Yes, I'm a little more settled into the character now. Though it keeps flitting through my mind the things they'll do to me if my deception's discovered.
The number one damage
I mean,
in the
dying
world
in space in a blaze of glory is one
a
thing,
blood
but
decay.
slowly
No,
at
holy
the hands
decay
of
or a frost
interrogators
decay.
is quite another.
Blood decay.
Stay focused on the
It's not like a
objective.
dungeon thing, you know, like, oh yeah, they do a lot of damage in dungeons. It's also in the raid. I guess the blood decays have early access to OP vengeance.
Mr. Roslin, I am here to escort you.
Yes, thank you.
This one's called Death Mines, but it's like the vanilla version changed into the Kata one, where there's like different mechanics.
No thank yous.
What?
Roslin's a jerk. If you want to be like him, drop the thanks and polite stuff.
Ah, got it.
Wow.
It's always been there.
You really do look just like him.
I take it that's not a compliment?
Blakemore's office is up ahead.
Where's he now?
Board meeting. We have time.
Anything else I should know?
Just don't make any conversation. And stay in character like Rosalind. You know,
I fell
an
down.
asshole.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Here we go. This better work or we'll both be sucking vacuum in orbit by morning.
Bank shoulders that I have. Well, it sounds gonna be.
I need your scan again.
Okay.
I'm in. This will take a few minutes while it uploads to Eterna.
What do we do about any surveillance footage?
I'll cover our tracks once we leave. Don't you worry.
This guy certainly likes his artifacts.
Blakemore is obsessed with archaeology, but I reckon the interest goes beyond historical. We're certain some of this has led him to larger Viridium deposits. The big question is, what and where?
Yep, there you go. If I take
So
off the
he's been making preparations?
This data is good, but it might not be enough for Commissioner Hawk to act on. We'll need more.
So what's your deal exactly? How did you end up working for Hawk?
Hey, I don't work for anyone but myself. And I shouldn't have to explain anything to you. You're just here for your DNA.
Sorry for asking.
I got what I need for now. Let's get out of here. I'll go with you partway to the hangar. Leave and talk to no one.
Easiest job I've had so far.
It ain't over yet.
Or that's our worst. I don't really care about quality of the sound.
Rosalind.
I'm not listening to
Blakemore.
music.
That's still Mr. Blakemore to you. What are you doing back here already? You look like crap. Do you have something to report?
Presently, no, sir.
I need results, Rosalind. The time is coming, and we need the exact trajectory. I need you out there making every moment count.
The trajectory for...
Do you need a psych exam? Get it together, Rosalind. We could be mighty already had you not made such a mess of intercepting Dexter Bashar.
That was regrettable, sir.
Find his counterpart. Whoever he was sending that transmission to has the exact coordinates. Let's get this done.
Yes, sir.
Oh, one more thing. We've had no car trader through delivering some sensitive parts. I ordered the elite squad to eliminate him before he leaves the system. We can't have loose ends. We must ensure secrecy.
I understand. Thank you, Rodney. Yes, sir.
I gotta check on work reflux. People use.
You had to bump right into Blakemore, didn't you? Do you think he suspects?
Yeah, they don't use that one.
I don't know.
They
Be honest, I might have blown it.
I'll create some diversions here on base while you do this next part so they don't have too much time to think about your behavior.
This one.
You'll need to hack several service drones and send them through the vents to the remote servers.
I'd much
I
rather
had
get
that
out
a
of
long
here.
time ago.
I'm certain that the commissioner would
35
appreciate
fragments
that you
left.
see this through to completion.
Yeah.
You are registering a higher than average.
Yeah, Hive. This is nerve.
Oh my god. It's probably best for dungeons. Wait, this is not good for dungeons, you're saying? Yeah, maybe I get the other one then. Maybe I'll get the other one. Can this one drop from dungeons? Anyone know? Insignia of the Corrupted Mind. Does it drop from dungeons? Because I know this one doesn't, right? It does? Then yeah, I'll just buy the one that doesn't drop, even if it's slightly worse. Okay. And then my next item will be either another trinket or weapon. But the weapon's very expensive, right?
We
The
must
staff.
play this smart so we don't draw any attention. There are 3 service drone terminals marked on your HUD. By hacking these, you should be able to gain control of the drones and remotely steer them through the vents to the servers. Once there, hack the servers using the drones and download all of the data.
The AFK 2 minutes. Hopefully my 2 minutes long.
So how did you end up working for the commissioner again?
I told you, I don't work for Hawk. I'm a free agent.
But you must be a fan of the fleet to be going in this deep for him.
Look, I have my own reasons for doing what I do. I only want to hold G and B to account for their actions.
So you have a particular grievance with G and B.
Okay, the questions stop there. You're not here to chit-chat.
The terminal should be behind that door. But how to open it? My shield is powered by a generator. Maybe I should check
Look at
the
that
other
eye
end of
level.
the cable.
373. We started at 353 fat. Already 20 eye level higher. It's that easy. Lightweave embroidery. That gives you intellect rock. Put a gem in. Good gem. And now, reforge. I'm way over hit cap. Crit chance is now 28%. Already gained like 6% crit. Your viewers know what's best for password style, but it's fine because they don't comprehend that running dungeons is the same. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the logs and everyone's using the other two logs, but that's on raid bosses, right? I mean, I feel like this trinket is pretty good. Even leveling. Like, how much are you gonna utilize a haste rock while leveling? It's like one of those things where it's like probably really overkill. You know what I mean? And then this might actually be the right amount of damage. You will get more value. And because the other trinket can drop anyway, it's like perfect, right? Like, you might just get that one. So the next trinket I want, right, is Will. It's called like the trinket that gives you like a lot of intellect and stacks. With the tablet one. Or I can just maybe buy the other trinket. And I have the two cheap 45 fragment ones. They're close, you know? 1 second, I need to reforge.
So far, so good. Now I just need to guide the drone to the server
Replace
without
or
drawing any
deal with
attention.
greens? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Ooh, my favorite dungeon. We always have interesting things on the last boss. Why do you use the reforge? I don't count everything manually. I just saves me some time, really. It's actually very nice for when you reforge often. Like if you reforge like once a day or whatever, it's not a big deal, but I'm basically reforging every time I get gear. That's kind of nice. Linking in, do not lose a lot of stacks.
Okay, data transferred. 2 more servers to go.
Nice mix of classes in this one, unlike the previous one. I think 3 Death Knights. I am mad at my hunter though for not having a 8% magic damage increase pet. He's using the bull. That stack doesn't stack, you know, with my barrel. The wind serpent game.
There must be a way to open that door.
Unbelievable. No viewer dungeons today. I feel like he's doing some solo queues. Like playing with viewers are like full piss. It's just like boring. Like, you know, it's no challenge. It's kind of nice, just like solo queuing, you know, see what you get. I like it more like this. Like just having one super near DPS equals way more damage than 3 players combined. And Kata scaling is super insane. Like having a mage with the staff, for example. Look at that trinket rocking. Dude, it's 11% of my damage on that pull. What? That's pretty good. Nah, I gotta want that. Nice. Demon viewers only? Yeah, sometimes we get demon viewers, but sometimes we get one good Blood Decay viewer, and he will do Like, it's insane how much blood decays do if they know what they're doing. Like, yeah. I don't know what's up with that class, honestly. Yeah, it's insane. What's the fastest way to farm heirlooms, heroic dungeons? Probably, yeah. You just want to get justice points, right? I bet you could buy justice points somehow with the Twilight Dungeon currency, because you can probably convert Valor Stones.
Where are you from, anyway?
Just stay
Like, why
focused
won't you
on
be
the
able to do
task
that?
at hand, please.
You can normally convert down,
question.
you know? So you convert the stones into Valor, and then the Valor into justice.
Inari 17.
Yeah.
That's where G&B did open cast mining.
You probably get a
I
lot of
remember the
justice
story.
points doing this.
They neglected to evacuate the settlements when the moon lost core integrity and fell apart.
Yeah, honor to justice and justice to honor is possible.
Look, I'm
so
sorry.
I'm assuming
I was
Valor
just trying to get your story.
Yeah,
Because
well,
Valor is
you got
more
it now.
valuable, right?
It's hardly unique in
They
this
would let
shit
you, like,
reality, is
convert
it?
it that way.
Now keep yourself to yourself from here in.
Yeah, or just farm honor. I don't know how much honor you get in Kara. Kara. Bro, this trinket is so OP, guys. It did 100k damage from one proc. Does it have a cooldown? Anyone know? Probably, right? 9-second cooldown. It's just such a satisfying. It's literally a Shadow Ball volley from like a SOD. I know, I like hearing it. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Yo, don't insta-pull the boss, bro. I beg you. Let me build up my stacks. Oh, no, no. I think I will. This is a disaster. 0 stack pull. Had to block the debuff of pull.
Well, you can always try again.
And now we get triple. Unlucky. No bus spread. Warrior didn't run out. Question mark.
Let's try this again.
You know your gear's getting better when you play worse, but you do more damage anyway. I'm probably dead. Got aggro.
Luckily, G&B seems to have an endless supply of these drones.
The Vista. This dungeon's always fun. I wish I had some mana to kill the mana void. There's 2 mana voids. And we just killed the boss at this point. Blink kill.
And only one server left.
A bit of a disaster. taunted, please. Second time I missed this dungeon. Maybe I should recast with this group.
I've noticed a weird flickering in the navigation
backfire.
console. It's as if the power is inside or something.
It's very nice to get the fire blast off before you pull them up, so you apply this stuff.
I'm sure there's a switch around here that turns off that giant vent.
But these guys handled it well. Maybe this group is not that bad. Had a little hiccup on the first boss. Now we press the pyro. Pyro, pyro, pyro. Gotta find the right place to stand. Mount. Why I have this mount actually? Break of North Wind. Yes, I do. That's the one, right? It's the one from the other dungeon I don't have. But I think I saw it drop once. Oh, they're doing some skip. Anyone know? Yo, chat, anyone know I'm using the same Weak as Joker? Bro, I don't even have Weak Auras. You can't be using the same Weak Auras, mate. I don't have that at all. Try installing spell activation overlay. I think that's what you want. That will show the hot streak codes. It works for every class. It's like, oops. It's a really nice add-on. I don't know if you needed a mob though. I think a mob they might finally add whatever thing that allows it to see that stuff, right? Like what that add-on is doing, it's like copying the retail animations or like proc animations and putting them in classic. So like for hot streak and you know, the highlighting your just preparing myself for the transition into midnight where I can't use any VCars because they don't
Transferring all the data to you. Are we good?
I'm preparing myself.
A lot of it seems to be encrypted.
For the future.
It might take a while to decipher and analyze it, but I think that's all we can do for now.
Great. Can't wait to get out of here.
Yes, better go while you still can.
Well, best of luck in your endeavors.
Your assistance is requested on an intercept of an Okar trader before he leaves the system.
Hey, Hive. You don't think that this Okar trader could be my old buddy Tareed?
There is a high probability
that
that
I would
this
like
is
to
the
have
case.
though is just the one
I can't let that happen. I have to warn him.
How big your vengeance
Such
is.
an action risks
So you can
breaking
always
the
mouse
rules
over the
and
buff if
exposing
you
your
guys
false identity. The commissioner would not tolerate such mercenary actions.
Can't stand
nice.
by and watch friends die, Hive.
It's satisfying to look at it, you know, like, oh my god, it's so big, you know, like, the numbers, oh my, you just get excited. But I guess, you know, like, you hit your buttons, you see how big the numbers are. Oh, I crit for, like, 1,000,000, that means I have a big vengeance. You probably could tell. Or you just look at the damage meter, you also can tell you have a big vengeance because you're doing a lot more damage. Huge line of sight. This is a gamer group right here, guys. I just have default planer. I never really mess with the settings. I had some profiler recall that somebody linked me and then I notified it, but I don't use that one in Classic. I don't remember the name of it, but here it's the usual like this one. I've never messed with later in Classic. That may be changing the colors of the base if you have aggro or not, but this one is complete default. Now some people sometimes tell me they install it and it looks differently. I don't know what to say about that. Oh no. We got baited by the hunter. Damage. Guys, water on F is nice. I don't know. I've been drinking. Look, I will remove it if I don't have to drink all the time. But I keep needing to drink. I didn't jump. That's not good. That is big drama. We are exactly on the edge here. I'm on the edge of glory. Everyone jump. This is an empty icon. Wow. Unethical. That would be an upgrade if I could equip it. So much more spell power, but it's a healer item. Fragments. Yeah, let's queue one more, guys. What do you think? Queue more? Smiley face. It also has epic gems. Not everywhere, though. Nice. We have befriended some players, and we're gonna do more. I mean, apart from that hiccup on the first boss, this was a smooth run. And normally this dungeon you would wipe on. Like even this boss. Very easy to snowball in a bad way. If you don't jump, healer doesn't dispel, you know, you fall behind on the ads, can go bad. Where you did a lot of damage. That weapon for warrior just seems ridiculous. 7%? How much was my trinket on that boss? 3.8. I guess it's not that good on like a boss fight, but overall that dungeon, 7.2% just from the trinket. That's sick. That might be the best trinket in the game for dungeons. I think it beats that other trinket that gives you like a lot of intellect. Yeah, we already are starting to climb a bit. I bet once you have the force set, it also gets way better, right? Because you can do more combustions. You start to just use combustion like, yo bro, send it, you know? But his tier does not want to drop right now. Wait, is our Q not instant with a tank and 3 DPS? That game. That game. Yeah, it's pretty good damage for a trinket. Yeah, it's not what people do. For leveling and they'll give you Well of Eternity. Quest. Long core, okay. Oh, this guy's a healer. Curtis Global Shield Wall. I mean, that was actually a good shield wall because he's still a low HP. So now Dragon's Red that. Take the fear and we're wiping. Because our healer respect is completely Umbro. Yeah, no mana. Like that's exactly what happened there. So the healer was a tank, respect to healer, 0 mana. Tony goes in first global shield wall, insane shield wall by the way. And we still have that happen even with like interrupting the force of Earth. Yeah, this gets straight damage doesn't like lose too much. Look at that trinket button. 20%. Like the worse you play, the better that trinket is. It becomes a bigger portion of your damage. It's nice. That's very good to have. Don't have too many gear before you start like scaling really well. Because if it has actually a 9-second cooldown, then having more haste and stuff wouldn't really matter. I don't know where that trinket's from. Maybe Dragon Soul, because it's 384. I'm just gonna guess Dragon Soul. But I've never seen it drop. These packs are rough. Okay, I can DB this.
My mana has been expended.
Yo, mana break, guys. Mana break. Tony! Tony, look at the healer mana, Tony! Good job, Tony. Good job. Top me, please. Bro, he's drinking. Eating one of my birthday cakes. Actually, he's not. I make water. Come. That guy is drinking some aged water, 1.5k per second. That's way worse than this one. Take this water. Way better. He ignored it. Bro, this is like twice as much mana. Ah, no wonder. Fine. We're being elitist and toxic. We tried. I can't just trade him though. Yeah. Now we're fine. down.
Wow, now this is something. Holy scrap. Where did this come from?
It's a content group, I think. I think we need to kill the globules. The boss is almost dead. Wait, you don't get mana refunded if you kill the boss with the mana void up. Oh, come on, Blizzard. That's kind of dumb. Yeah. But that's not gonna be a thing in mod, right? Do you remember the item that dropped from a rare in mob that gives you a good primary stat bonus? I don't actually, but there's a lot of weird poison mob, right? Like the XP buff one. I don't know about the primary stat. I would assume that wouldn't work in race though. It'd be like outdoor world kind of vibe. Yeah. There's also like rep items that drop. There's like the mirror that like makes you copy someone else's appearance for 10 minutes. I mean, mob, they really start going... Jumped way too early there. Overboard with this stuff, you know? The collecting outdoor mechanics. There's like those little things that are like hidden stories, like scrolls you click and you gotta find all the scrolls, like the treasure rooms. I mean, it's fun though. I like that. I know about this toy that gives you primary stat. It does sound like a mob thing though. Like in Canada, you had that book that you can buy in the auction house. It gives you a random buff and only works till level 85. So 85 it doesn't work anymore, right? So maybe there's something similar like that, but in like a toy form. You could use it while leveling on your alts. Yeah, the celestial mounts look sick. We only know how you get the crane. Maybe the other ones are only from the random boxes. But the crane is just for doing every celestial dungeon once, like as an achievement. there's an RNG on having a impact
If my
drop,
memory
which
serves
is
me
like
right.
thing in the middle here.
What tiles are you rolling with? If
But
I get
on
on
that
if
boss,
I
you have a good combustion, then you
on
spread
mine,
it on the
I'll
3
be able to
dogs.
show you.
But I guess it's 2 dogs, right? That would have been nice. Fine, we didn't wipe. I've wiped on that boss before, so. Our mage is gaming. Everything is spread here. Sick.
Alright, we're online now.
Imagine Will drops and we win the roll.
Where do we start? What would be a good one to start with?
Roll as well, right?
Oh, looks to be a lot more friendly than the first time around.
Does he want it?
For sure.
No? Okay, so it's a 1 in 2 chance. Well, it has to drop as well.
You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answer to living.
Oh no, I over aggroed. It's a mirror images angle. Dark.
Aldo.
Are you using in-stream thing? The Twitch integration.
Good though.
The only problem is I don't know if you can do push to talk.
Oh, it's coming?
We're gonna have to be
Oh, it's
super
coming pretty
antisocial
much.
with our
Oh
chats,
wow,
I don't know.
oh wow, it's a big one. It's a big one.
You can mute this one, and we can take like small breaks between each dungeon. And that way it probably the best.
That'll be
That was a nice one, Mushroom.
Oh yeah, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Very kind.
What was that? 20 gifted subs?
20
Holy
gifted
shit! Thanks,
subs.
guys.
Oh my god, did you get? You got 20? I got 50 right now. Jesus.
What the?
Wow.
50 gifted.
Yeah. Thank you. Spanx G.
Oh my gosh, it
Oh
dropped!
my god, I used to get the platform ban for slur weaving in between.
And now the mage tells me, please. Oh, you want me to pass?
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
He's
That's
asking me to pass.
I think maybe we should use Discord though, because the sound is on stream.
Let's just use Discord for voice, but I'll just mute my mute everything here and you use it as shared chat.
One of us
That's pretty
wins
cool
it.
usually.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Good luck, sir.
W.
Good luck.
How the hell do I mute though?
No, he was just saying it was fun to play with me. Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to tell me pass. Misunderstanding there. Alright, good luck. I'm not gonna get mad if I lose this. I'm not gonna get mad. Grats, man. Grats. We suck at rolling.
Yo.
Alright, let's find a different group. These mages keep taking all my gear.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm not mad. I'm not. Guys, you think. Okay, listen. You think I'm actually mad about loot that I will replace with a green item in Mr. Pandaria next month? Obviously not. Obviously, I'm not mad. Like, I mean, I'm serious. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it.
Yo, Eiffel.
Fine,
this bro's a real chance, Speech Jackson, like, to be honest. I mean, I can speak to Speech Jackson if you want to. I mean...
Smiley faces in the chat, hearts in the chat.
Like, is this what you want? There's no problem. Yo. Hello. Where do you want to go first?
Yeah.
What seems like a good introduction?
Right now. But I'd say it's probably worth it to save for the staff. I think the staff is a way bigger.
Yeah, I mean, we said that last time as well, but I mean, yeah, let's do.
Okay, let's go.
Huh?
I already teleported. Okay.
We We going Jade, yeah?
Every time I listen.
Trust the call.
Tyler scamming, Tally buff, Tally freeze. And we have a demo warlock.
And Thunder Force guidance.
By turning your guns on the elite squad, you blew your cover, ruined the operation, and risked the life of a valuable agent.
That's what's up.
It is fortunate that she has been able to...
Look, you got the intel of our rescue trader who will testify to the fact that she... I'm positive that if you were looking for incriminating activities, you have it in store.
Hello,
Even though
will
you
Brewmonk
didn't
be good
stick
at
to
the
the
beginning of
playbook,
release?
I must admit you are correct. The Federal Council have enough to indict Blakemore. It is now more a matter of raising the... Don't go far, Mr. Roslin. I may need you again. You will have to repay me for this botched operation somehow.
I put my neck on the...
And your service will be noted for...
What a rude woman.
She let you live.
All right, let's get back to...
Purchase chat?
Put some work into the beta mog, huh?
Already bought neck.
No, actually, I lost half of my mogs. Like, these are I have 5 mogs in total.
Like the highest tier of Swingler's accents.
Honestly, this one is probably not bad.
Taunting. I'm Sacred Shielding.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Chipans? You can buy the
I'm like literally right now. Oh,
huh?
Conclave. That would
Explain
be
how that
fire.
works. How would I upgrade this to 391? How can I do that?
Prioritize the
Buy Fireland Shard from vendor for 60 fragments. Wait, is that version of the one my bits? My previous, or is there a better one? Sub for taking your... All good, man. Thanks for the sub. Dragon Soul has a wand? Okay. I mean, for 700 justice points, like, I think this is a decent upgrade, right? The other thing I could get is, like, something that doesn't have resilience. Like these gloves. I'm buying the gloves. I'll explain why. This one, the NG enchant. Something decent.
Oh, actually, I did go on the warrior as well after.
I don't have sit-up springs right now. So that glove's like a really good upgrade because I can justify putting this on it. Which is plus 480 intellect. And we got rid of like resilience thing. I'll probably buy the one next. Firelands and Dragon Soul today. I think it's a good chance to do some raids today. Like, this server has some Dragon Soul raids that are being made on the regular demon friendly raids. We could like sneak in. And I am 8 out of 8 XP. You know, or I could get invited. See, there's even a Firelands 10-man normal mode raid right now, with 1 heroic raid only. You gotta be 375 eye level to join, so I could even join that raid right now. I'm not gonna do that though, but I could. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Farmo. Farmo used to be like the most shit server to raid on if you wanna raid outside of like the usual prime time hours. Now it's like the other way around. Like a bunch of just random raids being made. Probably demon raids, but they're still happening. It's not even listed here, that Firelands raid. This is the weird thing, right? So you have a tool in the game. You can put your raids here, advertise them. No one... It doesn't seem like people use it, you know?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just, I had something to take care of. Yeah.
If I was Blizzard, bro, I would straight up rip the retail LFG and put it in the game.
Yeah,
but this is pretty close to the retail LFG,
every
though.
call that you make, just do it.
Right, actually, I think it might actually be 1-to-1 the same.
Yeah.
Is it?
The only way to get you to
It's close. But people are used to not Like spamming in the LFG or just doing Discord signups.
1 minute of unmute.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to see it as
no section for arenas. Why is there no section for arenas?
Yes, the exposure exactly.
Wait, what?
College fund is going into this.
There's no way. These are all arena. Yeah.
I mean, okay,
RBG.
so we're playing.
That's crazy.
And that's
they gotta add that.
Sorry, 1 second. I have to thank a sub. 1 second. Thank you, Head Ripper.
You gotta add that.
Twitch Prime was very kind. I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
How are you doing, guys?
Oh, let's buy the flask since we're waiting.
Okay. Enough with the shit chat. You know, we're gaming now.
Dranic,
we
right?
gotta lock in.
Or Draconic.
We're playing as an off-meta powerhouse
Draconic.
With only classes.
Only 56 gold. Guys, are you not topping these in Twilight Dungeons?
Had to come in.
I think it's a must.
Now the question
is, out of
we
respect
get
for everybody else,
or are we gonna flop so hard
to gain 300
that we will never talk to each other again?
That's a lot. Like 300 intellect is like a 7% intellect increase. Not bad. Bro, I keep losing gold, by the way. I have less gold every time I look at my gold.
I mean,
and don't tell me it's because
my team is
like what is draining my gold?
Yeah.
Alright, so whenever Yanni's production team reaches out, I'll just refer to them to my crash box.
It is. I'm surprised it's not already like auto directed there. Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, let's send it.
1 gold for those.
While wearing a freaking.
There might be some drama here. Mythical healing potion, mythical mana potion. Wow. Alright, chat, let's brainstorm together. How does one make gold in Cataclysm without GDKPs or buying wild tokens? Any suggestions? Let's say I want to make 2,000 gold. Like something like bone out. Or how can I do that? Farm old rates.
To be fair,
you think so?
Streaming is like part of my job. So like
actually, it might be the way to do it. Daily quest and Molten Front.
Explosion thing? I don't know.
I've never. Ooh. Oh no, there's a mage. Please tell me he has the staff already. Oh, God. Don't tell me that's gonna happen, bro. That the staff drops and I lose.
Well met.
Okay, we're beta testing. The mobs are stuck.
Hold kick fast. We're so fucked, bro. Wait, what was I gonna say? So I've never done Molten Front dailies in my life. How does that work? Do I have to like unlock them or something? Because I wouldn't mind getting some achievements.
I hate that SS is so low. Low cooldown.
So, other than you testing, is Portada like back now?
You don't have all. You have to do all Hydro quests. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I didn't do fire dance.
But it's definitely pretty tanky.
Have you tried any challenge modes yet, Moment?
Yeah, our tank is a gamer.
I have done Temple of the Jade
Dude, it's
Serpent
Yapo.
up until the first boss.
That's concerning. Why only up to the first boss?
I mean, that's where we are right now, right?
Okay, alright.
He doesn't have a boar pet called Yapotaton?
Problems?
Your guest has
Kinda
arrived.
messed up.
Tarina's there already?
And an angry, shouty man. There's about to be a shootout on.
Email Draenei Shaman. What's up? Wanna do a /flirt?
Our doorstep if you don't get back here soon.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh, she's targeting me. Oh my god. Oh! I got a slash cancel, bro. Holy this is what I don't like about playing with blood DKs, is they do more damage than me. But I got used to it. It's a mob. We're not gonna be looking good for me. There's more tanks. Tanks are gonna be dead. Thanks, Mom. Yo, I'm preparing a combat attack, man. Take that.
Wanna jump down here?
Bloodstar jerks.
Listen to Yapov.
You guys should really have moved on.
That's
by
a
now.
boss and a giga spread. Oh my god, one more spread. No way. I'm moving out of slime, sorry. That was a good spread. Yeah. I will lose to this animal. No offense.
It's like one thing about like
You literally
like
getting carried by the buff. Either's AFK, either was distracted with my flirt. In fact, I'm gonna do. Nah, no, that's not flirt. I'm gonna show.
So your pet, I think.
By the way, does a healer want that staff? Like this mage is the kind of mage that will win the war. I think we all know, like that's what's gonna happen here. Like, and he's gonna join the stream. Yo, was it really fun playing with you? It's. Alright. Yeah, it's good, bro. I'm not mad. Like, why would I be mad about not winning loot? This close to. Of course, I'm gonna get all these items.
Seems like you're asking for it.
Twilight dungeons to get more cars. But yeah, obviously winning the staff would save you 100 Twilight dungeon tokens, which is like an hour or I'd say 2 hours of spamming Twilights. Actually, like when it's high tier sets. Yeah, it's very luck based because if you get like if you want a big item you're gonna buy anyway, you just save a lot of time. That's like the way it goes. We got lots on the next boss, by the way, guys. Last thing on this boss is at this point, I'm just gonna save all that shit and get a good bust on bull. Use my energy gloves for this. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I thought I queued.
Do we have any
Kata
slows or
Dungeon.
stone
Like the heroic one, you know? Because I haven't seen any slime spawn. Why are there no slimes on this boss? Because you can't move further. I thought you can't move that boss though. But I guess you can't move her when she's like doing the RP thing.
He got triple buffed.
Boss is burning. Right, restacking the buff. I'm so ready. This is one with pyro. Oh, I forgot the lust. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 63k bus record. Record bus. Record. It didn't spread though, but it's fine. It was ethical bus. Not padding.
got a bit of a situation on our hands
I
here,
think
buddy.
everything's good there.
New arrivals not getting along at all.
Maddox, Tareen, stand down.
I came here in trust, Adam.
I'm trying to remember
I
what was my biggest combustion.
Cool it, Maddox.
Cool it.
Your what?
You know what a runaround I've had to take? I showed up here first time and there was a damn fleet cruiser parked outside.
Got 125%.
So I took the long way around, came back,
damage buff,
only to find the damn O-car at the door.
Okay. Maddox, Tareen is an ally.
This does not sit well with me at all. Do I need to remind you that this is my base you're
Is this
squatting?
mage worse?
Things have changed, Maddox. Do you want help or not?
Wait,
Let's discuss this like civilized beings.
Civilized beings, he says. Well, at least I don't shed my skin every few months like a damn iguana.
Might be about the same.
What an intolerable and
Like for a mob
despicable
mage.
individual.
I
Maddox,
heard
Tareen,
Frost
I'm gonna
is
need
what
you
we were
both to be
excited
quiet
about.
for a little bit.
Playing
So,
Frost mage.
how is your League of Nations coming along, Adam?
But fire might be
Delia,
fine.
I get
an
it.
OG mob,
Believe me, there is
all
a
these,
purpose
like,
to all of this.
you know, method that was
Adam, my
worth first
friend.
every boss.
I did not come all the way to Sito to be insulted by a raving species.
Like word first,
I know,
Shao
Tareen.
Fear.
And I apologize for that.
4 fire
I hate to have to say it, Adam,
They
but
would
this
all
mix
spread
might
the.
not work.
I think.
I
don't know
see
what
that,
they did.
Ben.
I don't know
It's
how
a short-term arrangement.
Hey, the vending machine in the canteen only dispenses 2 types of ice cream.
Okay, Alec, that is the least of my
Hunter-Spec and
problems right now.
Pandaria.
Please, everyone,
BM or
just listen up
survival?
for a minute. I brought Maddox here because there's
They're
a job
both
I
fine.
was going to help. But first, we need to
You
track
can
down
play BM, you
Maddox's
can play
other
survival.
partner.
Yeah,
Marksman Hunter
I
though.
do need assistance.
Blizzard
I
hates
wasn't
Marksman
exactly
Hunters.
intending
They
to
don't
take
like
on a
them.
whole damn crew.
They have an issue with them.
So,
I don't know
what
why.
comes next?
They're too
Old
busy
Eduardo
buffing
is the
Affliction
rest of the
Warlock
map.
10 times
Or
to
more to the
make
point,
Marksman
he
play.
is. We left him on an asteroid in the
But
we
we're gonna
dropped
try to
old
push the
Eduardo out
Marksman
there as part
agenda
of the
and get them
arrangements
to
so
buff
the
him.
fleet couldn't find him.
Damn, Maddox.
That's what he wanted.
Okay, so
Would be nice.
Nuh-uh.
to have
I still
three
gotta fix
viable
the
spawns,
freighter to
but
make
right
it
now
operable after the blast.
I mean, I think it's pretty good time,
Maybe
right?
you're half.
My name is Ben.
But yeah, I
Of
think
course you
Blizzard was a bit
can't
worried
tackle
that one of the
bot.
Warlock specs
Adam,
wasn't
you gotta
bulky
locate
metal
Eduardo
powerhouse
alone.
there. So
Just
they made sure
ping me
to
when you
buff
get
it.
there and before you make contact with him so he doesn't get
going on?
spooked by a new face.
What the hell, Maddox?
Just get it done, soldier.
Our
We don't have
our healer was missing Felon's bars though, but I mean that's fine. Oh, first boss didn't die! What? I'm running over?
Then we got dispelled the buff. Yeah. Yeah, see, he grows and AoEs as well. My DK doesn't die here. Playing the same game for 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm not even 30 years old. How can I be playing this game for 30 years if I'm not even 30?
No! We got bamboozled.
He doesn't have AoE res. That's unfortunate.
No, we got absolutely scummossed.
Or doesn't know about it.
Was a thing like that in
Oh yeah,
original mod
she,
as
sorry,
well.
she.
Happens from time to time. Just be reasonable.
Carried
huh?
by boosted tank. This tank is not boosted. He even has normal mode eye level. What about, bro?
Oh yeah, for sure.
The guy has killed Deathwing at least once.
Yeah, surely. Like, there ain't no way we're gonna make Pop Valley a meta.
800 rating in trees?
I mean, I felt pretty stable overall, I would say.
Expanding your horizons,
Not
I
performing
see.
really well though.
This guy for sure PvPs. He watches Pale stream. No?
As I purify
Very disappointed. Alright, this boss has a chance to drop a staff that would otherwise cost 100 of these, which take a while to get, so. Well, obviously we have competition in this dungeon to win it. Now the previous dungeon I lost the roll on the 65 cost trinket, so I think I am owed an item. I rolled 7 on that trinket, so big roll next. In fact, I feel like my next roll is gonna be bad as well, so I'm gonna roll now to get it out of the way. Yes! There we go. Oh, we're running really big now, guys. We're running huge. We're running huge on this staff room.
The waters are nearly cleansed.
Yes. Who next? That's how it works. It doesn't work that way, but let's just pretend it does. We're role playing. Guy renamed his pet to Yaptor. I like that. Alright. Been playing for like a few weeks and these achievement points haven't gone up. Like I'm hard stuck. Like we're gonna do Inferno dungeons and each one gives 20 points, but it sounds stupid, you know? They should have made these count as Inferno dungeons. If you do Twilight, why is it not counting as Inferno? You would assume it's harder, you know? Nah, this is on you. And it was like that in Rat as well, I think. But like 2 or 3 different tiers, but if you did the last tier, I don't think it would count as the old one. They made those give
So where is this asteroid I'm looking?
Yeah, not many people care about achievement points, I think, anyway.
My waters are cleansed. Yeah, well, I didn't exactly write
Go
down
on,
coordinates, did I? Thought we could be compromised that way. Pen and paper is still the safest bet. So, I drew a picture, see? You'll find him on a rock near that, thing.
One crit.
Damn it, really? Is this all you're giving me to go on? Just a stick figure standing on a circle with some squiggles around it.
4.8 million combustion
Shit, you do whine a
and
lot,
the
don't you?
staff is in the chest, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the chest.
Was buggy and mythic.
I mean, this is just ridiculous. Not even one. Like, I don't even have 2 set yet. What's going on? Is this what happens when I don't play with my viewers and they don't need a tier? I actually don't get loot. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Fang's the hardest to get because the other 2 characters I played are Protector. Not an issue. I was even rolling against other people on my shaman. I still got Foresight quick. Alright, it's fine. I'm not mad.
We have received a one-way transmission.
I'm feeling lucky, guys. I'm gonna go kill the first boss in Tarzan because that guy has a chance to get him out.
Source.
Is it Val and Pango playing games?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Good day, Rush. I require your talents for nurture. You will compensate. I've evaded dark coordinates of Prescott Starbase. If you're interested, meet me there.
I don't like that they knew just how to find me. I want to know who they are.
Flying over there. Got carried that wrong. Easy and hard. Trinket was 10% of my damage. If people keep telling me you should have bought that trinket, but at least for doing these Twilight dungeons, it is very good. Yeah. I feel like it would make a good leveling trinket as well.
I think it's still very fun.
Hopefully when the Shadow Ball floating procs, it doesn't ninja pull everything, you know? Then it would be bad.
Yeah, that is nice.
I'm gonna guess while leveling you wanna be purely efficient when you're, you know, doing quests. You're not like grinding mobs necessarily, right? I don't know, maybe mobs give a lot of XP a mob. How does that work? Is it like noticeable experience,
So you
guys?
know how like if you're outside of the middle
Because it is not bad
he
in
just
Cataclysm.
perma-cast bolts on you.
The numbers are gonna be so high though, because you have 18 million experience needed, right, to get to level 86. That's twice of 84
What do you mean?
to 85.
That's like perfect though. Oh, but they only
I would guess like quests give you like 200k, 300k each. You do not have ATS to
Otherwise,
teleport
oh lordy lord.
You are right.
Really different.
I could have done that. Anyone else has this bug, by the way, with ATS? It just keeps spurging. You see what's it doing? Mouse over the tooltip.
I mean, we would have beat that for sure.
I think so. What's up with that?
It gets a bit more fun.
out right there on the corpse.
Okay, one-on-one. One-on-one.
I will be very happy.
This is the run. This is the run.
That's like 50 gold right there, so, you know, it's not a bad way to make gold.
Get these outlaws off our backs! Ready for action.
I don't fuck that. Look at that trinkets damage though, Jeff. For soloing old raids, not bad at all.
That's true. I do identify with that.
Okay, I think we're clear. Thanks a lot for your help.
Do we lost now this time?
I bet that trinket like scales better on shadow boots, right? Like they should like do extra shadow damage. It would make sense.
I think so. Okay, 4, 1.
If you see hype. Who is this NPC here? Bennett, the sergeant at arms. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I have men and women to train and the tower to punch. Okay. Slash played on this mage. We're at 69 days.
Wouldn't have been possible without the loss.
23 hours, 5 minutes total playtime, but at max level, 5 hours and 51 minutes.
The coordinates provided are within the core of Prescott Starbase, likely a maintenance platform.
Somebody doesn't want to be found.
Wait, Morose only dropped 3 gold. Did they nerf this? There's no way they gave 3 gold back in TBC as like a boss. I remember in Wrath of the Lich King doing these bosses and getting 60 gold. Yeah. There's no way Blizzard actually has lowered the gold you get from bosses and Karazhan. I'm telling you, like, that guy gave way more gold. We were doing this
I forgot I don't have purgatory on this class.
I was telling people about like get like almost 1,000 gold for doing a whole Kara. But they must have nerfed it because of bots. That sucks.
I think so.
They really want me to buy the wild token, do they?
World server down.
They did it as original Kata. Is it Kata or is it Kata? Why Why it's a bald gnome? It's just a tradition to be a bald gnome mage, you know. I do have a hood though. Is that better for you guys? What country will you flee to when Malta sinks? Malta is not sinking. I'll have to answer that question.
Mr. Conte's
I think it's like 10 times as
Who
gold.
are you? And how did you
Call me Cardenas. I have access to...
Do you work for her?
No.
Exakt.
What I-
How do you know?
It's my duty to know what happens to the DMZ.
Aren't they all
The CFS Minokawa was the last in service, scheduled to be dismantled at a shipyard in the core systems.
Someone hijacked a colonial fleet dreadnought? How?
A man on the inside, the ship's executive officer, Noah Patel, passed the access codes to an outsider.
I've never heard of that known terrorist.
People like me ensure you don't. The good news is, many of the Minokawa systems had already been
this is
removed
the
for
wrong way.
decommissioning. The bad news is that its interstellar jump drive remains online. Gautier and Patel took the ship into the DMZ for the colonial fleet.
Because that would break the treaty with the Okar. Look,
Never
I'm one
noticed
guy
this.
with the fighters. I can't take down a dreadnought, even if it's unarmed.
I don't expect you to destroy it. I've shared
We'll
the
be doing
Minokawa
Karazhan,
schematic.
guys,
Our goal
very
is
soon.
containment.
BBC anniversary,
The last
by the way.
reported position of Minokawa was in Zarkon.
40 in like 8 months.
Am I to assume we face yet another threat to the peace in the DMZ?
At least we'll get paid for it this time. You should have received schematics for a colonial dreadnought.
They were quite rudely shoved into my datascape. Do you know how unnerving it is to suddenly have a memory that wasn't there a moment before?
Yeah,
Oh no, the trinket.
You don't get used to it.
I'm so glad I bought this thing, guys. But it's not this. Yo, AoE Luke is gonna be so insane as well. Like, oh my gosh. You would click one mob here and you have all the Luke. Wow. Hopefully in pre-patch. It should be in the pre-patch. Pre-patch normally brings everything. Only the new zone able to level up. Wolf Minnick. No, it's these memories that remind us why we even bother. This scratch was so hard.
Yeah, the server is folding as quickly as
Hopefully the Q doesn't pop during the RP. Are those goblins? They're like fat goblins with a massive belly button. Ooh, that's a good dungeon. I haven't done the quest yet. Yeah, I don't think that's better actually. Maybe we're reforging. The belt button. when I go back there. Yo, Night Elf male mage looks sick. When can you play a Night Elf mage, guys? Is that a thing in
How many times have you seen me die?
I would require time to process that question and formulate a suitable answer. It is quite complicated and possibly not something that you would be truly keen to know.
Little heater with the bro. I'm sorry I didn't crit the Pyroblast. What do you want me to do? I pressed Fireball 7 times and nothing crits. Do you notice how much damage I did with Ignite? Yes, 0. So I didn't even crit once. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's my fault. And it's somehow my fault. Okay, look at this now. I'm gonna crit here. Look at this, look at this.
We do just started the life hole here.
Oh? Without even spreading anything. So, big damage. What kind of gear does this guy have? I mean, normal mode gear? Buddy, what are you trying to flex your Twilight Dungeons with this gear? Like, go back to Dragon's Slow Bro. Jesus Christ.
They said the fake Okar were seen near the transit buoys.
I propose identifying this fascinating hybrid class as Mokar from now on.
Don't get too used to them. My job to turn them into an anomaly that will hopefully be gone soon.
Dude, I've never seen so much drama as the LFG chat on Pharma right now. People are just constantly arguing about stuff. This is normal. Americans? No, this is a European server. It's EU.
Bingo. 2 Okar drones and
It's
an
like
outlaw
20
vessel.
people added in the LFG for the last hour. Guys gotta settle down, so I'm arguing.
I recommend picking up the piece of debris dropped by the drone.
Main fees of drama, yeah. Can you blink
Is
over
human
this?
made and sports a serial number. I will run it against some databases and see what I can find.
Help! We ran into an ambush. Damn it.
I'm on my way.
Big fire.
There. You okay?
Yes. Thanks for the assist. These lizards are getting bolder by the day.
Those were just regular outlaws.
I thought I saw Okar among them. Didn't you?
Hi. Were there any Okar units among the attackers?
None whatsoever.
Double check, ma'am. There were no Okar.
I could have sworn.
And you're playing Shadow?
This is bad.
There's gotta be at
People
least
start to assume Okar attacks
a
even if there are
thousand
none.
people playing.
First we are fighting Okar imposters, now under system.
That's probably like
I have finished analyzing the piece of metal from the Okar drone. It is registered to a ship trader in Seafast Towns.
A ship trader, huh? Maybe our source. Let's check it out.
once you start trying to raid, then it's kind of hard. Like that, it feels dead if you try to raid. Like if you're leveling or doing dungeons like this, it's like it's actually easy. It's like with dungeons, it's cross-run. Raiding is not cross-run. You're limited to the people on your server.
Figure that out in Black Platinum Depths and Vanilla.
Player pool. This boss is probably really fun as space because you got a 100% crit chance buff on pool. Send the Lust. Nice. We don't have the 125% damage buff, but this one or better.
None will reach the palace without besting Paradise before me of that valley. We detected 2 more of our drones destroyed by
again.
what do you have to do?
I was told you are an adaptable species. We are currently on our way to the trader who may have modified the drones. With a bit of luck, this will all be over soon. This is what you humans call optimism, correct? Not sure if all humans have that. Many of you died in this cluster during the war, and yet you keep returning expecting to find good fortune. You do not plant a seed on acidic ground, unless you are a fool or an optimist.
1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. A
big pump. Wow.
I assume that's one way of seeing it.
Plus 120 gold. What is going on? This hunter writes, Cooper, you like foreplay in bed? Question mark. And then he says I stick it right in every time. What a random question, like what? Forever single, I guess, XD. Yo, legendary staff though on that shaman. Wow. Yeah, you guys doing these dungeons for? We get legends.
Not sure what to play after the changes. Hunter, Rogue, Warrior, it's a 3-year experience. I mean, all of those classes would be great.
How much eye level for Dragon Soul?
Like with the changes,
It depends if it's normal or heroic.
Well,
I think for normal mode, you can get away with 380. With a 380 eye level requirement group, we're more like 390. My first mind, I would say. Instead of 380, it's kind of like where we want to be. Our tank was like 370, and it was still fine. I think you'd probably ask around 385, I'd say, for normal, most likely. And heroic could be 400 they ask, could be 395.
Pets have been attacking the other one. Okay, it reset. Fine, we're fine.
Again, it depends on the bosses you're killing on heroic, right?
You made it until this one's in.
Yeah. This one needs to die. I don't have an expertise, so just bear with me here.
See how zero the queen there? The camera like glitched out. Trying to get a close up, you know.
I don't want. Goddamn silences! I swear to God.
That was. Yeah, it's a Twilight dungeon. I'm just giving randoms and I got this one now. Which is nice because I need the quests. And the last boss in this dungeon gives 2 or 3 items that can be like from Dragon Soul.
As much as I adore playing hostess,
If you want to be top
I have
DPS.
more pressing matters to attend to.
Wings Boon.
Alright, we're on track.
Nice icon on that ring.
Riders!
You gotta off mount. No actual upgrades here.
I cannot break his will alone.
Yeah.
Oh, mind control for frost
I'll
armor.
take the
Thank
right
you.
one.
Very well. We have been sent by Nosdormu. Quickly, on our backs. We must
He
get
knows
into
what
the
we
Dragon
attempt.
Soul.
We have not much time. The forest grows with his demons.
How is was a healer priest pressing Mindster more AoE than a fire mage. The hell, man? That doesn't seem balanced. Although I have noticed that the less buttons your AoE rotation is, the more damage you do. Like on Eddie Shaman, you just spam Chain Lightning, you do more damage. If you have to press more than one button, then it's just not gonna have enough time to press all the buttons. You know? Take too much time to ramp up.
Wait. I have an idea.
Illidan, what is in that vial? What are you doing?
Illidan. Never mind. That mob died instantly.
What is this demon magic?
That's our problem. Not in the beginning, but I guess because of
Yeah, we can do that. Yo, shared hype train? Who has been getting subs like crazy? I guess so, huh?
the boss doesn't have that debuff yet that makes it take billions of damage randomly. Does that happen when you kill Captain?
Roslyn, we've intercepted a mayday from a convoy under attack by a large outlaw vessel. I have another contractor responding.
What's your
Back them up.
Remember,
Remember,
it's 9.6,
we're
but it
looking for
scales down.
containment.
I'm just gonna hit the boss. Nah, it's same thing. Sometimes I randomly do 1,000,000 damage, you know. Looks like the priest that. Come on, bro, you're a healer, okay? You're not supposed to be top damage. Focus on healing, bro. I must got a lot of procs. 9,000,000 damage from it.
I am out of arrows. Moon goddess, protect us from the darkness.
Yo, what's up?
That
Well,
we may
my
see
friends are
your
crazy.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kai Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however, recently modified.
What can you tell me about the Kait Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
Is Mage not good on this boss?
What the? Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
I don't get procs.
Shed yourself of your material garb in order to
Maybe we should have just spam Scorch the whole time.
and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
Your healing and damaging spells have a chance to give you mastery. Use Embrace. Spell energies conveyed within. Already have a heal. That looks sick. I'm needing all that. I finally got our use of this. This trinket surely is better than this one.
Who are you?
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
like there's no way it's
but
not.
I must hurry to save my
Maybe
father.
it'll
Ain't no way it's not better.
They have him. He went through only a short time ago.
Whoa, wait, please. You are in no
That's a
way
good run.
equipped to take on those crazies.
Lost to this freeze, bro. That
About
this
your
freeze was sponsored,
situation,
man.
what you know about these freaks.
GMB have abandoned the Kaid Nebula, and the Redeemers have taken complete control over it.
Best?
They
Yeah, I'm
claim to have
waiting
captured
for
coordinates
the
and that
RP.
they can commune with the
I guess
engines
we're handling this
themselves.
one.
like
But I believe they may have become possessed by them.
Black eyes.
Go into dungeons.
Exactly. And soon, unless I act fast, they will turn my father into one of them.
Is that better, guys?
Why would your father have gone there in the first place?
Has less grit, less intellect, and spirit doesn't do anything, but I can reforge the
Other
spirit.
scientists went before him.
Hold on a minute while I think
It's
about
like a
this.
super small
Try to clear the
upgrade,
gate for
right?
safe passage
Like
first.
really, really small. I gotta fire damage to nearby enemies and regenerating health. Oh shit. I'm a demon. Wait, it only There's no way.
Locomotives? Yeah, I love locomotives.
But I guess it's kind of like a RP thing, right? It's gotta be better than before. So. I hope it's better.
All right, take it easy.
Bingo.
I do not know this swag.
Less bite around it. Where are you going, Gillidan?
Now, please, if you don't mind, I'm going to retrieve my father.
I really can't let you do that. Not in that craft. Look, why don't you let me track him down? I'm sure he would appreciate your loyalty and all. But he would prefer it more if you remain safe.
This setup now.
I suppose he would, but time is so short.
What's your name?
I am Imogen. My father is Bernard.
Imogen? I'll track
Like,
down
it's the
your
same
father.
thing where like I have
These
spirit
cultists
and
are seriously dangerous. If you stay put here, I'll be in contact shortly.
Thank you. Please be quick.
add this
I'll do
emote.
my best.
Yeah, we got buffed. For sure.
No. Thank you for suggesting that emote,
Not
but
sure
that
how
is
much
not
the
family
buffs
friendly
affect damage buffs
at all.
You know, we're running the glyph.
And that's not even gonna look good on the. It's like gonna be way too small, bro.
Would you benefit from running anything else aside from the glyph with the 30-second outbreak?
Not on, not in challenge modes, no.
Yeah, this is the mage I got first 60 on.
But in raid.
What's a good class to play for Mop? Hunter, Warlock, if you want DPS. If you want to heal. Honestly, any class that can heal. All the healers are gonna really fight balance. They've been tuning healers so much. They're doing class changes, you know?
Upload that my guy.
We need to update
Like part of gearing now, I'm just doing it for fun.
You need to update me.
I like the first. And this is not a bad move set, I think.
Interesting.
bit more. Like. That was really good though, getting 2 set and the trinket. Despite the trinket being shit, like it's just better, right? You know, almost 380 items.
Now you're just gonna have bloody case doing.
Only one violin is left, and that's the weapon. Yeah, you want to get rid of your weapon first, so it feels a little shitty. Still using that. Well, actually, I can buy the one too.
Especially if you have
the dagger. It's better than the staff. Wait, is the dagger better than the staff? I don't know. Like people tell me different things, right? I know the staff might better. So I can buy the dagger. The one goes away in pre-patch. Oh, you're right about that, but just this will be the one you want with that.
2 years of pain Maltese at its wage.
Dagger is really good. But like, isn't the staff? Like, I don't mind saving more. I'm pretty close. You see 17.
not too much interesting.
They are.
There's no picture.
Why stop now when we're that close, right?
Oh, they're getting in TOT in there.
The dagger is really broken for dungeons. Which one would you guys think would be better for leveling? Yeah, if you guys think what do I do for a I just got some demonic skull.
That's like a Steve Jobs level of
You buy 378 from vendor. Oh, with justice points. Good. Okay. Just spend the money. It's fine. The skull is okay for now, and then I'll get offhand. Alright, we'll buy this. Big upgrade. Cataclysmy epic. Yeah, it's full epic now, but we have a lot of questionable items.
beta because
A lot of spirit gear, you know. No force, yeah. And one battery. Power torrents.
Any chance of upping the volume when I get this sword? Oh.
Oof, it's expensive, but it's a nice enchant. So I'm gonna make an exception for that. Yo, Hindenberg! Thanks for the 9 months, bro. Right, the next item we spend obsidian fragments on will be either tier or the trinket. Yeah. Probably the trinket. Any tier chest. We did. Does that matter a lot? Because my offense sucks at places. I actually lost crit with this deck. Because it doesn't have any crit on it. It has like way more spell power, you know. Because we're playing hardcore still. I mean, people still play, yeah. But it's like there's gonna be a hype kind of event happening soon. Yeah. Like Frontier 2. So if you're NA, I would say play on. How were to actually lose crit. Because the other weapon has so much. 182. It's a 1.1% crit chance almost. But you're obviously gaining like. Actually, not that much skill. I lost it. I feel like since reaching endgame, people left. Yeah, that's the thing with hardcore. It's like, it's so much fun when most people are leveling and doing dungeons. It reaches a phase where it's like mostly endgame. But at the same time, there's still people that die and reload. Hardcore has that like, it's like not everyone's like max level. It has a scenario where a lot of people are max level, where 40 is now, but like there's still people that die and start over. Like I agree with you, bro. I personally like hardcore before people hit 60. At 60, it's fun when you do dungeons and stuff. You do the raid the first time. After that, I check out. I don't like hardcore raiding. It's also you. I've said it a million times. I don't like that part of the game. I like everything else about it. You know, hardcore raiding. Like raiding is supposed to be like fun, and if you're sucking the fun out of the raid because you can't afford to die, then where's the fun? Like, because a mistake is a permanent mistake. But yeah, that's just me. Some people disagree. Some people are like, dude, hardcore raiding is the only way I can enjoy raiding a while. Hey, fair play.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe we're not.
But it's like Frontier 2 thing. It's gonna be like a leveling thing. They're starting fresh. They go easy to all the raids without their buffs. So you could like be on the server where they're playing and get. There's gonna be more people. Even though they're mostly sweating. It's just gonna feel like it's popping. 2 days, I think. Delivery is here. Why give me a bunch of mithril bars? Thank you. I'm gonna put these on the auction house. Or actually, maybe save them for when I level. All raids without raid buffs and hardcore is gonna be slow. Yeah, but these guys are good players. They will make it work. AQ without word buffs is gonna be interesting. Like that one, I don't know. But it's doable. Everything's doable. You can clear any rated classic without word buffs. The question is, can you do it without dying? Adds more challenge, right? I like the delivery. It's like a different spin on it. Because if they just did it and they get whereabouts, then what's different this time, right? You need something different to attract people. Oh, that sounds interesting. So I'm like interested in it too. It's kind of bad timing for me. I'm investing into Canon to up here. That's what I want to play. So I might just jump in late into it or something. I might watch. I'll probably react to that.
You read me?
Link to that.
Trail.
Oh, thank goodness! Is he okay?
As for playing myself,
I don't know yet.
not right away.
The Redeemers have taken him to another location. I really don't know why.
I was hoping this will happen after MOB, but it's happening before, right? Close to the pre-patch thing. It's just like I would play, have fun for like a week or two, and then go on the pre-patch
with their lunatic behavior.
Leave everything behind, right? And when I'm leveling a character, I want to be knowing that I'm going to be playing it for at least in the foreseeable future. Gear check, there you go. This is basically 5 hours of doing these dungeons solo queue and no viewers helping. It's getting a lot better. We got set, but we still have like some spirit here. Spirit doesn't do anything for us. I think the trinket is not the best. So this is like the slowest ability here, but it probably is because I'm solo queuing, not playing with viewers that don't need gear anyway. I lost also like 3 tokens today. I lost all of this trinket, so over the halfway checkpoint.
Yeah.
And I'm getting close to buying the 397 belt. Again, no spirit on it, so it's gonna be way better than this.
We keep to ourselves and those
After that
crazies
belt,
know
I'll
to
buy a
leave us
ring and
alone.
then necklace.
So long as we don't interfere with each other. Gotta look at the positive side,
That's
too.
what I do with these
At least they keep
fragments.
the outlaws and those
Probably
bigger.
buy the really good trinket, and after the trinket, buy the tier sets.
It's a hard grind making a cut out here.
And then
so
with
there's
Justice
not
points, you
too
buy
much
an
time
offhand.
for
Apparently, it's a good offhand with JP.
We can trade if
Is
you
that offhand
or
this
you can
chat,
be
or
on
is there
your
a
way.
better offhand?
Wait, I'm trying to locate an asteroid in this system.
Oh, Jesus.
Unholy DK
I've seen
tank.
monkeys draw better.
Huh?
That ain't much to go on at all.
I don't know that's a thing.
Although, that rock the stick figure is standing on is shaped a little like something you'd find out by the car
See if we can pump on this
Well,
bus.
at least that's some kind of lead. Thanks.
Pyro, actually.
And good luck with your grinding.
See you around, baby.
That's gonna be a decent bus. 67k new record bus.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
hide behind the pillar.
100k boys, single target. Yo.
Oh, okay, good.
That's nice. That was like 3 or 4 crits. 700k. Warriors catching up though. Very must be geared too. Not even. And that guy's not even close to. Got 2 set only, no enchant. Stack for Paladin heat. Why? I've done 5 Twilight dungeons in a row and no shit hurts. That was me this morning. It took me so long to get gear. Like I got like a couple of items from that one end time I had, but they're not like ideal. Like this is a spirit item, you know? But I'm still using them, so I guess it wasn't that bad. I don't know why I put a 40 into like choose this. Waste of 100 gold if you ask me. What's the process to gear up on a character? You would just queue Twilight dungeons once you get 353 eye level, which you can get by buying Fish's PvP gear from the auction house, which is 377. And that's it. You do these until you're like almost 390, spending your Valor on 397 items, spending your Stone Fragments on 390 or 384. You should be 390 by the end of it. But you can like stop once you get your weapon and 4 set, you know, like, and trinkets. You don't need to worry about the Valor items that much. But these items will help you when not leveling though. This trinket right here, really insane actually. I don't think you're gonna replace that until probably close to like level 90. Like AoE Shadow Bolt, it just procs when you pull something that has a lot of value, you know what I mean? Like when you're leveling or just putting packs all the time, it has so much more value than what it would be on a sim. Because a sim would average out, but there's no averaging out when you're leveling. You just pull a pack, you kill enough few spells, and you go next. So if it saves you like a spell every single mob, that would be absurd. When I was doing like Karas, I did so much damage. That's what leveling would look like. I was doing Karas. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could use this trinket to level 90. No means. It just has, it's like the perfect level.
Doing any racing, I'm still trying to put together the pieces of your story.
Let's say at least get this.
You wish me to revisit the most
Which needs
terrible
only
chapter of my
45
life.
fragments. That's like 4 dungeons.
It's good to talk about it.
You cannot drop
Why
it.
not be coming to terms with it a little more?
It's not like a massive thing, right? Like maybe you would level like 5%
feelers, you know. I'm not saying that.
I just think it's fun. You know what happens with gear ups in general.
I was in a terrible place. I was lost.
Added benefit is like I shaved off maybe an hour. At best.
Where gaming used to be. And to try Philip, I resorted
Hey Joker,
to
I like your
desperate
hairline.
levels.
Keep up the good vibes. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, LFD?
Android
What are you up to nowadays?
pissed myself, knew it.
That must have been a real low point. Sorry to hear it, Maurice.
What are you up to, little bro?
We can do
In ZVD Talk and Wave.
my character bugged. There we go. I remember. There's spiral. I don't expect something like that. Yo, the daggers damage is 5%. I will try again. And that's a trigger right here. Yeah, I'd say like try to get that dagger. They are really good items. Like people say you're gonna replace everything once you start leveling them up. It's like there's like not true. Like how do people realize like greens and up are not as good as greens and kata? In the very beginning, the eye level is not as high. So in kata you could get higher eye level greens than your epics, which you still wouldn't replace right away because you know enchants, gems, whatever, right? In mob the first greens are 370, so that's like lower than this. And obviously this will be better than a 370 trinket anyhow. I think the greens need to be like over 400 eye level to even consider replacing. Probably don't get 400 eye level greens until about like I think it's gonna be like a level or 2 levels slower to start replacing. Sorry, mom. Obviously by the time you're almost 9, you're gonna have it's still not a big deal. I'm not gonna use a single weak aura in Mob Classic. I hope you're okay with that.
Probably a good idea.
I'm practicing for midnight. So yeah, get me in trouble, you need to wait. Oh my god! Oh, dude! That was a good bust. That was a good bust. Oh. That was a nice one. Sorry, I got a little excited. My bad, guys.
Wait for us, man.
It's my damage, man. Yeah, I'm using bags. Stand up, you're not gonna stand up. Yeah, bad decision.
It's anything to stop next time.
Very bad decision. Yeah. I was talking to my sister about it because my sister actually lives in that room. She's happy with it though. She's decorated it, you know, she has like some nice like you can tell a girl lives there. Like I didn't really decorate it that much. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this! Yo! Too bad I didn't have the damage buff because I was moving. Imagine if I had the damage buff. Yeah, that was only a 21k bust. But that was perfect, you know. Whoa!
I mean, we signed it with the boss and everything, of course.
Ooh, lost on cooldown. But not in the foreseeable future, no. Okay, so this skip here, probably jump from here. Gotta be very good. Rank 14, and he's transmogging. Is that Venom?
Bombs are moving around.
It is. Red Paladin with Valadin transmog. Actually, that's a default Paladin. Why does it say Red Paladin up here? First time message and links to YouTube video. That's a red flag. Last
Yeah, so I was in a smoke bomb there, so I
These are really good.
Yikes, yeah. Maybe I'll just run in and hit the boss more, and then run
You
back
have
to
two
the
people doing some damage,
door.
Twilight
That's kind of where we want to fight
PCs.
at the start, right?
And this 2-set is nice, actually. I was saying it's bad, but you get a bit of extra haste, you know? Then when you talk about shit, you have the 4-set for every stack you use, it lowers the cooldown of combustion by 5 seconds.
I mean, I actually think
You could theoretically have a 1 minute cooldown for like 1 minute and 10 seconds, yeah. Yeah, all the set bonuses revolved around like time, right? You have 30% more haste, the arcane shot sometimes. It's the team of the dragon sword. Yeah, I don't know. 1 minute 30? No, it says 5 seconds per stack. You can have up to 10 stacks, right?
What if it turns out to be 2? Because I think
It should be 1 minute and 10 seconds.
I was waiting for this.
400 more haste. That's really cool. How much haste is that?
I just
I'm in a weird problem, so I got one more. That's one because that's the late. But it's on the US server. The US servers are complicated, so it's like they're either amazing or bad. In that because time zone. There's a lot of streamers there that rate that's really weird hours that kind of work for them, like crazy. So, is it worth leveling that low rate with racing? Is that a good way to explore the world? That's the real question, right? It's like, you know, you wouldn't do it justice still good. Maybe we'll look good because now we're the Warlock and Grayson's role, so we shot.
Help, Donnie Jacks, eh? Wow, I can smell
I
the rum fumes through the comms.
I can't make up my mind with this one. I could also boost the Warlock to 85 with the mob. System Discovery boost, right, from SOD. Could do that. On EU, that is, obviously. On either this server or Gehenna's. And then we'll probably have a better experience as a Warlock that way. I have to make up my mind. But yeah, I really want to play Warlock and Mob. They keep buffing it too, so it's like, it'll be done enough there. But there's 2 DKs every time. Vanquisher props are still 2 DKs. Right. Maybe they don't need it. Maybe they don't need it, right? They haven't rolled yet. Please. Easy. Yo, easy. You don't need that chest.
Why, you look at Donnie Jacks. Donnie Jacks, knock, block, cough. Hey, I'm helping you out here. Don't leave Donnie Jacks here. Donnie Jacks feel funny.
It's so hard to get tier.
That's your own doing, buddy. You'll sleep it off.
Oh, that's painful. That's the third. That's the 4-1 I lost today. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy them, I think. That's the only way. There's always some DK that needs it.
I mean, it's fine. There's no. I've been thinking about investing in a mining drone fleet.
So how'd you get into this mess, Darajax? That ration delivery of spam. Only not
This is gonna be kind of weird, bro, but I'm gonna convert fragments.
You should know
into
never to drink
Valor Stones
cosmic
because it's
politins on an empty
650, you
stomach.
can buy the belt, and I don't want to wait another dungeon. Then that's fine.
You can't do that.
And with 1650, you can go to the Valor Quartermaster and buy the Tentacular Belt, which has stats. This is a 21, 19 high level stats. The belt I had was Spirit Belt.
I have a better idea.
On this belt, I'll put a good gem. What gem would I put in a blue sausage chat?
Just been meaning to ask, how many of you are there on the station?
I wouldn't know. We don't talk much. We're all driftwood, which became a pile of flotsam. The others could be alive or dead for all I care. We each stay in our own corner.
A veiled gem.
That time check mobs.
Yeah.
Veiled. There's not really a lot of mobs you can see in here.
And buy the buckle.
I was watching some
This adds a socket to it.
and what they did is that they were playing elemental
And finally, because we have a belt that's actually decent, I get to enjoy Nitro boost enchant from engineering. That's a big deal for me. So I can do this now. That mage lacks mobility, but you never know.
AG, Healing Tide, Totems, eventually they landed into
Walk down with that.
I mean, surely AG is.
Gotta buy more Brilliant Inferno Police. But that's a pretty solid upgrade. The chest would have been the icing on the cake, because I needed one more tier only.
It's all about boss damage. The faster the boss dies, then you don't have explosions.
Yeah. It's so troll, because I feel like the bank only drops when there's a lot more DKs, you know. These are way too expensive. Yeah. Like, this is the one thing that I wouldn't advise people to gear now, like the way I'm gearing, is because if you decide to gem and enchant your gear, it's a pricey endeavor, you know.
Yeah, now I have it. Yeah.
But I just can't play without gems or enchants. I'm not even using the best enchants and gems, but I want to have something, right? I did go for power torrent on the weapon. That's a big enchant. The overall damage that dungeon, 7% from trinket, 4% from the enchant, not the enchant, the actual weapon itself. Pretty good.
Putting down first capital.
No, purple gems are cheap. It's the red gems that are expensive. At least for me.
Second totem now.
Maybe that's what I should do, is just use like.
Make sure you're behind.
Oh, you mean purple gems like the epic gems? Yeah, those are very expensive. I'm not using any of those. Yeah, I thought you meant like purple like this. Yeah, honestly, these would be better bang for your buck, right? Oh, these are also expensive of benediction. Shit.
Yeah, that was one against.
That are cheaper.
I didn't see.
Honestly, my crit is just kind of like stun locked at 28%. It doesn't feel like
we
it goes
got
up
it.
at
We
all.
got it, right?
And I'm over the 6% hit cap, so maybe I should have not bought the hit gem.
I'm fun.
Should have bought like instant crit, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. This is worth though.
Hey, I need to put the rest of my bars now. Oh.
And that's how we do it as one.
Hey, daddy.
Yeah,
I even 7
just
months.
can detonate. Get out. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if there's.
I don't know. All I know is that 3 out of 5 people.
There's gotta be an int and.
I think we just do we
Wait a
just
minute.
keep going?
Int and crit is orange.
Oh, you wanna do it
Yeah,
again?
so you guys are right. The only purple gems that are useful are hit.
I mean, this pool is more fun than.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
I have a plan.
This is fun.
True.
Do you get from Monkey patch comes on 394 gear?
This is your end.
Wait, are you asking for the Terramore scenario? I don't remember what it is, but it says some 400 for sure. There's only a few items you get there. Like this gear is probably still better. Like I said, like this trinket here, like this is. I would like at least get this. You know, for leveling.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm most likely not replacing that with 91 strength. Your delivery. Okay, so because he's giving me 350 invalid gems, I have to use them, right? I can't just sell them. Yeah, out of respect. You have to use this. But how much do they cost? I'm gonna put it in the shoulders. Or we just wait for an item that doesn't have any gems in it, and then put them in. Max value.
No stick figure, but this sure looks like a rock near some squiggly lines. Hive, run a scan.
I detect several abandoned camps of varying antiquity,
Yeah,
but
wait
no
for chest, more
humanoid
health,
life signs.
more legs.
Hey, Maddox, you read me?
All three I need.
What is it?
Because the gloves
sure
are.
Eduardo
You
would've
don't want
survived
these
out here
gloves.
on
You
his
want to
own?
have the gloves from the vendor where it's
Questioning
290
complete
eye level
Marines'
with better
ability to weather any
stats.
environment,
And
son?
have 2 sockets.
If he left camp, he
These
had
are
a
not
good
this.
reason. He's out there. Just track him.
All right, let's
I'm
see if
not
we can
selling
find
them
out
off
what
stream.
happened
Guys,
to
you
him.
think I'm this much of a goblin?
These
Bro,
skeletons sure
that's kind
are
of messed up.
impressive.
Do you think I would
Is
do
there
that?
anything you can tell me about them, Hive?
LMG,
They belong to a species
Yo, I think I need to start hearing the
as
The
Leviathan.
queues are getting too long.
They are believed to be extinct.
14
However,
minutes?
a handful of sightings have been reported around gas giants in the Kait Nebula. These sightings have
What
been
role to get
discredited
the queue to
due
pop
to the
as fast as
unreliable
possible?
veracity of the claims and are regarded
Or
as
even-
folklore.
I guess the squiggles
So
on
we at
Maddox's
least read,
drawing
like,
are
cause I'm
supposed
trying
to
to
be the
simulate like
skeletons.
queuing
I'm
by
no expert,
yourself.
but this
How long
needs
does
a
it
lot
take
of
to queue on average?
imagination.
It's definitely a
I
lot
am
slower when we
detecting an
deal with people
encrypted
that
signal from within their subspace range. It could be from the person you are seeking, but we must locate its transmission point to read it
Is
properly.
it really tank?
Okay, subspace. And what
Any
do we
tank
need
that
to
wants
do?
to do gammas?
Simply locate and approach the signal
Maybe that's
origin.
why we made it.
Alright. sometimes I queue with tank and it's not easy.
It's totally safe.
Depends on the situation. How long did it take them for Shaha?
In order
31
to hack
hours.
into the entire data package for
31
interpretation,
hours
the
without
ship
even
must be
having to
aligned
tweak
for
the
optimal
heirlooms.
reception.
I'm a little bit behind here.
Let's try it out.
And not even the staff heirloom, I had
I'll
the
stop as well.
mace, which
Yeah.
is a bit worse. So you can get that.
Where are you guys going, by the way?
I did play with
here?
some tanks though in some level brackets. Like we basically queued our first rat dungeon, found a level 17 warrior tank that had paused his experience and was tweaked. Cataclysm dungeon gear, which you can only get by running into catacombs because you can't queue for them at 78. Everything was enchanted as well, just healed him. I queued with that guy till I was 75. That probably saved me an hour, at least.
I'll take
Right there. And it was a coincidence, it was not a hoax. I never seen a tweak like that in Classic.
Yeah, that's
The queues are not instant with a tank.
Did you not get the West?
Or mini queue.
I'm gonna use my
I guess
amber
healer is
mid
instant.
one and someone paralyzed the left one.
But this probably still saved us a lot.
That's another left one. Well, we wanna kill the ship.
Well, why didn't he do it? Do you think that's a good one?
We'll just kill the ship.
All the time, like, yo, give me the help. He was like a good Samaritan, you could say, you know, like
It
that kind of
contains
vibe.
only a single audio file. I will play it back.
It was not a pain that
Gazing on the stars has opened my mind to a new serenity.
Oh my god, another
I
Vank
have become
user.
one with them.
These people.
Without a purpose,
Swear to God.
we are all but
Can't listen to the
meaningless
goddamn
flakes
hall.
in time and space.
Wow, okay.
Hero
Well,
and
that
transport
is him.
gems.
All those years sitting on this
So
rock
actually
must have
he
driven him
enchanted his
yaya.
gloves with 35
There are
strength.
no signs of dead or decaying life in this vicinity either. He must have departed.
Oh my god, I forgot the glove. I was too busy looking at that guy's gear.
There appears to be another similar signal nearby, although much weaker. Some of the local wildlife is causing electrical interference.
Let's take care of that and get to the bottom of this mystery.
What can I do?
Fixed it yet?
What can I do? Unless having to build it. Yo, what the hell? Be dead. Presenting to be LMGD stream. That was so noisy. I'm sorry. Boss? Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. I bet a lot of people do that.
Aw, so cute. Sorry, little dude.
I'm receiving a much stronger reading now.
Shouldn't these guys be in water?
The Medusauria filter gas and trace nutrients from
Big
particles
spread
in the
there.
nebula for
They all
sustenance.
just die in one
How they adapted to thrive in this extreme environment is a fascinating feat of evolution.
I've been always told to take the blue buff. I tried bronze buff once, and I had a problem with mana. Well, mana has not been as much of a problem lately, because the more gear you have, the more mana you have. And that's kind of how it works when I don't have that much more haste than what I used to do. I thought I would get a lot more haste when I level up, or like I get better gear, so then I would still have mana issues. But it's been my mana pool going up instead, and I'm bit on the quick ones. We're sitting at maybe like 4%.
I have waited and I am
chat,
I am
no
experiencing
joke.
a troubling sensation that
99
someone is calling
mana at
me.
the beginning of
My
the
protocols
session.
demand that I seek out its
That's
source.
127.
Dax, Maddox.
That's like pretty
I
significant.
must search for this unusual voice.
Gotta go up more.
That's him, all right. Seems like he went star mad and took off wandering.
It calls me,
Intellect is just
but not
such a
on
good
any
stat in
wavelength I
Catechism.
know.
Gives you crit,
It is a
mana,
strange calling.
and spell power.
I must venture further to find its source. The only
And then
way I can
Intellect in
reach it is
Vanilla
by
WoW
jumping
is
over
like...
the Arthurian fault.
Yep, star mad, no doubt.
He's stacking intellect.
Now the question is, how far did he go?
You need 60 intellect to get walking
His
second
movements
chance.
make little sense to me.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's just follow his
You
trail
should look
and
into
see
that
what
in
we
classic
pick up.
class, bro. Make intellect a bit better. Don't necessarily make it like Cata level.
I think
Cata's
we
like
got a
way
lead
too
on
good
that
intellect.
Seems like he went a little
And some in
nuts and
between.
left on a walkabout.
You better have a damn good excuse
Make
for
it
this.
feel good to
Let me
have
know when
more
you find
intellect,
him.
you know? Sort of feel like you're wasting potential spell power, right?
Remember to use your annihilator. Not that hard.
I tried. I'm gonna.
What is this subspace anyway, and how are signals seeded in it?
Wait, I
Specific
pulled the boss.
data can be
What?
written to and read from subspace.
How
Working
big
as
is
a
the
limitless,
aggro
strong,
range?
physical and timeless data
Oh, this is
storage
so
that
bad.
exists everywhere and anytime in the universe.
This is the slowest pyro
Sounds
version of
plausible.
my life.
So like I'm so weak.
Oh, I didn't kill the dark one. Kill the wrong one. Oh no.
Sometimes yeah, something a bit like that.
Come on, give me some crits. There we go. Big damage now.
Oh, I was reading it.
This boss had a really big aggro range.
Oh, what?
Maybe I just like I don't know, like was I really that close?
Anything yet, Hive?
I detect the
Like,
faintest
way more
inkling
closer
of
than I
a
thought.
signal.
No.
I feel like I think I've been
They do not want to see the ultimate.
Traversing the expanse is proving difficult by bouncing between the asteroids alone. I have eliminated the local flora and fauna as the source of the call, and now must fashion a means to move myself closer to the source.
Okay, so he seems determined to find something.
Another signal.
I was starting to worry we'd lost the trail.
I gotta start looking for a
Hey, Delia. How's the situation back on base?
eating food
Well,
tonight.
Maddox certainly is a
Yeah, we are.
handful.
Bob's gonna
And
cook
he
some
won't
food.
shut up about being
Went shopping
awful
this
rich
morning.
soon. I'm considering using one of those tranquilizer darts on him.
A little shopping.
Sounds like you have things under control then.
That's on a beat run that's showing the procs. It's an add-on called Spell Activation Over. You should really get that one. Adds these like retail proc animations. We have it in Mob in 2 seconds. You can have it in TBC, you can have it in Rad, Gara, Mob. Easy to discover. animation for every shaman, execute for warrior.
It was.
You don't really have to set up
everything.
everything.
What was he picking up that
And
we aren't?
I was like, oh, you don't need it with this kata, right? No, kata you need it too,
What if it was
because
one
I
of
don't know
these
what it's
megafauna alluring prey?
where they added
Impossible to
the
conjecture
animations for these
until we reach the end of this path.
maybe Legion, maybe Wars of Draenor. I don't think it's mob.
Yet another signal.
Just get it for now, and then if you see like,
that you are as fascinated
oh,
by this mystery as
everything's
I am.
included by default
My
now, you don't get it.
curiosity nodes are indeed tickled.
Ah!
Almost fell down.
No, the globals are already up, bro. We are in big trouble.
These vines block the entrance to the cave.
Cat
Looks
ball.
like
It's
ordinary
mostly
weapons
cat,
don't
bro.
work on them. There must be something around here that I can use to get rid of them.
Oh my god, I just figured out how this works.
Melts things.
You want your back to be where the wind is coming from. Bro, I didn't know. I always thought it was like something else. Wow, that's so easy now. It's so easy now. I didn't know, man.
A natural solution.
The animations are really nice. And the mouth drops! It didn't drop. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed my cats real fast.
I am so close. It is only a short leap to the source. It is a calculated risk. Although I believe my trajectory can bring me closer by way of Shabar Tower, if my velocity remains consistent and the gravitational pull taken into account.
Eduardo must have an inhuman mind for astrophysics. If he calculated one wrong digit, he would be spinning endlessly in space.
Yeah, well, let's hope he was able to work it out accurately. Let's take a closer look at this Jabbar Tower.
It is registering as an ancient structure.
Riani on his main character quests. Everybody else floor POV.
Hey, you're just 29 seconds to reach the
What are the crystals on the Redeemer ships for exactly?
The ships secretly contain repurposed freelancer technology with unknown ancient modifications.
That's this. And I didn't even wash my hands. You guys are lucky I don't wash my hands.
Okay, so then So have we been doing this without the first 4 mobs?
Hip City. What the hell is that? Just intercepted each other.
I'll answer your question.
Somebody pulled. Oh, this is not good. I think this is a complete, utter disaster. We skipped to the entrance. Yes, it was a good skip. You know, those like stars of the net aggro ranges, I swear. And they like to aggro after you went to the other side. It's like a delayed batch aggro.
I think that was just a naughty bomb, bro.
What brings me?
The mods are spurs? Yeah.
Look at the damage breakdown.
Yeah, I only use mirror images, bro, in some situations. I use it for damage. I was like close there, though.
Yeah.
I was toast.
Yeah, I mean, I try to keep my eyes
We
on
all
the
were.
naughty bombs on the alert, especially
I don't know how people see that.
Anything, Hive?
All those stars like spread out, and they were just
following
killing
message
us.
from him. Although I am experiencing a high level of
When
interference
it's salt
from the
fresh,
adjacent
I don't know if there's
structure.
ever gonna be another
That
salt
might be the
fresh.
problem. Let's go in and see if we can
That
silence
is
it.
that is unlikely. There's so many versions of classic. Adding another side would be probably not a good idea.
it does help though, yeah, like more.
Just play Kara and salt,
Right?
dude. You don't need a salt fresh. Just play the Texas Lost Salt. Or make alts.
I'm gonna go strong 6.
I don't think I would even play a salt fresh. Like, why would I do that?
Holy. Holy. That sounds fucking expensive.
Now, like, all the raids are not available, and I can only do a few raids at a time. Get someone better.
Unfalse chat for diapers. Hello? What are you guys doing? Come on.
Perhaps the lens needs to
Big
be
bus.
directed at a certain point on the structure?
Oh my god, that knock. Yeah, let's focus that in. Good idea. I would like a TBC era server. I'm pretty sure Blizzard's gonna add a TBC era server soon. Like once TBC anniversary like expires or whatever, like turns into Wrath, I guess. They
Thank
would
you,
do
Danny.
it.
We got some diapers in the stream now. Perfect. Bomb right onto the boss here.
Yeah. upset about not having a TBC era last time.
Yes, Queen, yes.
I don't think I would play ever TBC era though. Like I don't like era servers personally. But I bet some people would play it to be like a
we got it.
TBC era community like there is with classic era, you know. Yeah, TBC era with no GTK fees. Oh my god! I wanna see it. I wanna see it actually.
Why don't we try another one of those lenses
I'm an
now?
evil person. I wanna see that. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad.
I'm a little bit behind, so okay.
Maddox, I still haven't found Eduardo, but I'm certain
I didn't
I'm
jump.
closing
I'm
in.
really sorry for not
You better
jumping.
pick up some speed, boy. You have no idea how time-sensitive this whole thing is. Your crewmates are caught wind about the job. Not sure if I was talking in my sleep or just drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, well, now they're asking too many questions, and I don't like it. I've waited too damn long, and I'm only getting older.
We kill ads or not?
Time left to
This
spend at
damage.
home.
Look, I sympathize, Maddox. We've all been waiting a hell of a long time to get out of this hellhole of a DMZ. If what you say about the job is true, there's enough.
Oh, we just got the smash. I don't even need to jump.
Wealth to spread around.
Payday is coming. Just get Eduardo.
Wow. Too bad there's no hunter in this group. Protector and rat of the unchaining.
I eventually shielded and it just hit 3 mobs. Should have pulled with hammer.
It's like by far the most damage. 79k on Russian? Where the hell is that?
Okay. Let's do I do
It's
the
like so much. This one's like 60. Alright, let's leave because I don't want to queue with this mage because he's gonna go kill my tier. One day is already pumped. Yeah, I've been trying to tell people they never. The beginning of my show is doing 10k damage and they're like, oh, you're never gonna do damage on this mage.
Entities being released. At the calculated rate of travel, they will spread throughout the entire cluster.
Oh, screw it.
Zero hero in
I
one
just
day.
opened Pandora's box.
Obviously, compared to like people that have been playing Catapult last year that have like the heroic here, you're not even gonna come close to those guys. But
I suppose I should
compared to
expect
people that are queuing these Twilights, if they started queuing them, you're gonna do a lot more. It's just like when I started queuing those bidding people that have already like now I'm like the one that's waiting there. Yeah, like me and that.
Has been defeated.
Those redeemers need to
I think it's
understand
better
that
than
the
the
wardens are not divine
Master
beings, but vicious spooks.
You heathen bring nothing but calamity to these quarters. You have unleashed the world, and now it's upon you to liberate
So that's right. How do you get geared to choose Twilight Justice? Well, there's an answer, but you might not like it. It involves spending gold. You can buy gear that is 377 eye level. I think it's called Vicious. Yeah, you gotta buy the Vicious set.
That's quite strong. Okay.
Now, some of these items are only like 100 gold each. Others go up to like 400. So you buy as many Vicious items as you can.
Now I have a
377 eye
clear
level.
reading of Eduardo's
That would
message.
almost get you to 353, but not quite. So to get to 353 easier, you can buy PoEs. These are PoEs. Battered PoE items. They can be very expensive. You can buy trinkets as well, like necklaces, rings are like the first I basically spend gold. If you want to do it without spending any gold, then that's a no-no. Gold from daily. You can spend your justice points, buddy. How many justice points do you have?
means to decipher
You can buy 378 eye level gear with justice points. Very nice. Yeah. But make sure you spend your justice points, because I didn't do that. I messed up. I didn't spend them, and I could have like saved myself like 1,000 gold.
From the planetoids below. I am readjusting leap settings
you can farm heroic dungeons to get better by 397 gear. That's one way of doing it, and then you spend justice points to get from those heroic dungeons by 378 gear. So you could technically get 252 without spending 1 gold at all. But I would say it's worth to buy the 377 PvP gear because it's really cheap. At least buy the cheap ones and then do the heroic spam and spend all your currency. It's kind of dead. It's not dead. People still raid, but it's like very low rating scene. Arms Warrior is really good. Tank Warrior, I'm not sure if they're good at all. But Arms is amazing. You get a weapon, it's like so much of your damage. Banger one. One less intellect, but it has a lot of crits. Why do I have Bloodlust that gives me 50% haste? Is that from Trop? War tanks are a meme in Kata where DPS are kings. Yeah, Arms is like the best meta almost, right? Rogue or Arms.
We're surrounded by mines. Can you
can't go on playing Arms, even in mob. Like Arms is insane in mob. At least early on. And they just slightly buffed Brawl Warrior today. For Mr. Pandar. I got buffed to Shield Barrier, it's called. Warriors are very good at PvP as well. Honestly, a pretty good time via Warrior. Warrior gets like stacking execute. I think you're referring to Juggernaut, which is from the Legion. I don't think that's the mob. Execute gets stronger. That's pure Warrior and Legion. It's so much fun. The final boss of the Ashara dungeon that starts with 20% health, but then has the same health as the main boss. You just execute the whole time. And every execute gives you 5% more damage, stack into 100 times.
Thank you.
500% more damage per execute. Oh, when can you start cooking this mob? As far as I know, you can start cooking your mob with 1 cooking skill. Because you can buy something that allows you to cook from 1 to 600 in the Pandaria. It's like some magical, you know. Allegedly. It works different than the other professions. There's that one blacksmithing and there's one more profession, right? Officially an LMGD free server. And we can hide. I know. Yo, don't make one. Let's have one server that's good. Oh yeah, it's so slow. Yeah, it's like something with cooking where you can max it out like that. But if you're already 490,